Okay, let's continue on with some more, what was I gonna say? More Dragon Quest XI, more Dragon Quest XI because it was of Age Definitive Edition, where we, again, another early stream. Again, I got up basically as early as I possibly could have, and again, it's gonna probably be another stream that's gonna be around the 8-hour mark, if not even longer actually, because I did start a little bit sooner, so we'll just have to wait and see, which means that there could or could not be a stream tomorrow, but I'm not gonna promise anything after what happened last time. We'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see how much time everything else takes, so, yeah. So in the last stream, we got through the sewers, we got some backstory on Jasper and Hendrik. Jasper transformed into a vampire bat thing. We got introduced to the Spectre Sentinels, which seem to have all the coloured orbs again. So we're gonna have to go around and probably fight them. We know at least of 3 of them. We defeated the first one. We know that Indignus, the one that Eric fought with, has one. Well, we know that he mentioned he was a Spectre Sentinel, and we also know that Booger has one as well. Must have one as well because Jade. We technically haven't defeated him as Jade, so we know at least where 2 of them are. Hendrik's a part of our team now. Officially, it's only us 2 at the moment. We've been suffering through some of the things without having mages around, so I guess we'll just do it. I'm guessing we're going to be going looking for all of our characters, but right now we're actually in. Where are we at? We are in like a monk temple, like a monk area, and we'll figure out where we're going from there. So not really anything that I would need to update. Just make sure stuff works. Also, we have a story. I keep forgetting about that as well. I keep forgetting there is every time that we start playing the game, there's a story recap, which I mean I should read before I do it anyway, but every time I do it I keep forgetting, so yeah, nothing to really talk about, honestly. I just yeah, that's basically what's happened so far. Let's jump right into it. So basically we made it to the I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I really don't think that I do, so yeah, we're at Angela, which is like a monk priest area, I guess, and we have Hendrik with us, and it seems like Hendrik's going to be going through his redemption arc because, well, of some actions that he might have done in the past. But let's just see where we go. I'm really happy we get Reno with some of our party members because some of the items I'm starting to have problems with now. So having set out to find his friends, Nathan arrives at the last bastion where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik at the king's orders. Hendrik and our hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has been overrun by monsters. There they defeat Tyrion, one of the 6 spectral sentinels, and clear the darkness from the skies. Their mission complete, they head back to the bastion where the celebratory banquet lasts long into the night. Next morning, the pair is summoned to see the king. Hendrik is presented with the shield of Heliodor, the highest honor of the realm. The king then commands the 2 heroes to travel to Mount Penglai, a place long associated with the Luminary, in search of aid. I should also mention, Hendrik has access to swords, great swords, axes, shields. So he has a lot of like choice, but I dumped all my points into greatsword. So basically, he does the same job that we already do, but I'm probably going to be swapping them out anyway because but I have to use them for this point. So it's like having 2 greatsword wielders is still good, I would say. Officially allies at last, they set out for the mysterious mountain in the hopes of finding help and perhaps an old friend. Yeah, we have not found any of our compatriots yet. Still looking for them. I don't think there's anything else I really need to talk about. That's sort of like all the things that are happening, but to a load of disciples racing to the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen him so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Luminary, it's the High Hall of Anger Lie. His Holiness awaits you within. Cutscene time, I guess?
I welcome you once again to Angular, honored Luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as your
One thing I should mention is I don't like Hendrick's outfit. I like his outfit when he looks like a knight, but I don't like the clothes that he's currently... I guess the reason he's wearing these clothes is it's very similar to what we are currently wearing, but...
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
I've also got to remember that, like, other characters having their equipment bags as well, so it's like, I will eventually probably change Hendrick's armor up, because we have new stuff.
Waiting for him.
As I get new characters, I'll check their armors and just upgrade them as I go, just to see if there's anything that's changed.
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
Oh! Okay, great. This is the... Are we gonna find Rob here? I just realized, because Grandmaster Pang was who Rob...
A noble sacrifice, indeed.
Okay, so that means... Yeah. I guess we're gonna get our mage.
Is gone, it falls to me to guide you.
We might get one of our mages back at least. That's gonna be good, because Rob has really good healing and really good offensive spells, so... at least I have something. Plus, it'll get rid of... he has a spell that can heal poison. Which is another good thing to have.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Also, I'm basically back to the amount of money that I had lost. I'm at like 62,000 money now, so, Since you have not been destroyed, you would surely have been sent here to study under Grandmaster Pang's tutelage. That was not to be. Still, what is done is done. For now, we must do as the High Lama instructs and follow him to the field of discipline. 77 hours. Set on a quest to find his friends, Nathan arrives at mystical mountain of Pang Lai, rumored to have some kind of a link with the Luminary. Near the peak, he and Hendrick find the temple of Angola. Limited a young man called the High Lama, who with a glance knows our hero's true identity, invites him to the High Hall to talk further. Once there, Nathan learns on how he would have come to the temple to train for 6 years as old Dracilian princes have for centuries, if not for the tragic events that befell his turn. He also learns of how Grandmaster Pang, under whom he would have studied, is no longer living, having given her life to protect the temple in the fall. Lama saying he has something to show Nathan sets off to the field of discipline behind the High Hall. I'm guessing we'll just go there anyway. Once Heliodor has laid siege to this temple, accusing us of harboring Darkspawn. All this despite our ancient alliance with Dundrasil, the nation that was once their closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago, were it not for their fear of the Grand Master. King's powers were enough to hold an entire army at bay. Forgive me, it is a pleasure to meet you at last, Luminary. I only wish that Grandmaster Pan could have shared in our joy. Grandmaster had awaited your coming more eagerly than any other, if only our beloved leader had not taken it from us. The Lord of Shadows sent the world tree crashing to the ground. Grandmaster Pan summoned a mighty magical Mandala to keep his temple safe from harm. The exertion was too great, the master did not return. Life was given to save those of we disciples. We must make sure we put them to good use. It's my honor to serve as chief instructor of this temple. If Dundrasil had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child according to the instruction of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you are eager to undertake the training that is your birthright, but first pray seek with His Holiness. He awaits you by the entrance to the field of discipline, which stands behind the temple. Travel, I plan to put my train to good use and protect all who seek shelter here from danger. Worst should come to pass, I shall lay my very life on the line. My steely physique shall shield this temple from attack. There's 2 ways to go. This tunnel lies the field of discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered the sacred arena to train their bodies and their minds. Now Luminary is yours. Dungeon to the field of discipline, where your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you within.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant.
Just realized now, did I? Did. I don't know why that changed. I don't remember changing anything with that. I just realized that my cam was not like. I don't know why it was like that.
Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into the stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Which to speak with?
Luminary and Morkant, his wizard companion trained you together, doubtless they learned much. This is an extraordinary history. Should time allow, I would very much like to accompany the High Llama on tour of the field of discipline. I mean, that's what we're going to be doing, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
Since Erdwin, the Luminary of Legend, trained here with the Mage Morkant, it is now our hero's turn to take the field of discipline and walk in the footsteps of the Giants of Myth. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it cost us our very lives. May this pact stand from now until eternity.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master.
Oh, gee, he's gonna now.
Disciples whose efforts were lacking.
He's now gonna fight us with the naughty stick.
Directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That night the High Llama holds a banquet in Nathan's honor. Long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance to the early hours. Then morning comes. I'm noticing this happens a lot. It always ends with, and then morning comes.
Awake at last, hmm?
And you never get to see
We're
anything
on our
that
way.
happens.
If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Oh, okay, now we're in the grand. Oh, this is where the Grandmaster's chambers was. Okay, so that was obviously.
A word, if you please.
Many are closer to finding a means of bearding the Lord of Shadows in his den. Hana waits outside. High Hall, come, let us go and speak with them. Now that Pang is no more, the long line of Drusilian disciples, among them Rob himself, cannot be continued. High Lama holds a small feast in honor of Luminary who's long awaited coming, after which the hero prepares himself to leave. So, there's any items lying around? Luminary, did you brew last night's banquet? Grandmaster gone, there is little we of Angela can offer to you apart from our hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. Hey, did you enjoy the party last night? Now, butter tea is the best in all of Drea, don't you think? Well, last night His Holiness will wait you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He said he intended to speak with you alone, but he'd hear various voices coming from the outside of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder?
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angela.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Yes. Yes, for sure.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to
Oh,
bear this
are you gonna
burden
help us
alone.
out?
I shall come.
That would be nice. We get a third party member, or at least a temporary one.
We must depart for the summit.
Because I don't think we're getting
Mount
more.
Panlai
Because
without
we already have
delay.
we already have 8
After
people.
exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east.
We already
in
have
order
8
to
party
begin our
members
ascent.
that I can swap between. So I'm not sure we'll get any more. I feel like we've got everyone established. So I can't play as them either. So
This cannot be.
we're worried about the hermit. He has set out for the summit all alone. If we're to catch up with him, we must hurry. To get to the east of here, we must pass through it to reach the summit of the mountain.
I must speak with you.
Here that some who train here go to extraordinary lengths to make the circumstances as hard as possible. So that is what the hermit had in mind when he set out for the summit of the mountain. So he's prepared to head out. The llama seat among, she sees the llama amongst the temple entrance. The miniature mystic explains how a hermit headed to the top of the mountain, and he sent some of the monks to make sure the man was safe, as the monsters have become especially savage since the world tree fell. However, they have been able to reach him, so Hero and Hendrik agreed to set out instead and put the llama on the perilous passage to the peak. Yeah, so now we're basically done here. We need to get another Dragon Rider mount, and there's a chest we need to make sure that we grab before we get there. Off the top of the mountain lies to the east as you exit the temple. Be very wary, there are many fearsome creatures lying in wait there. Yep, alright, well, let's make our way there. Oh, there's a side quest? There's a side quest now. I may as well grab this while I'm here. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubts and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. It's the first teaching of Angela. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. Such teachings might aid you in battles to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. We accept the challenge. I want you to show that you truly understand one of the core principles of the teachings of Angela by defeating a monster with pet power. Okay, we can do that. The spirit of a true disciple, I sense that you have braved the battlefields countless times before and performed the dance of death with many a foul fiend. For this trial, I would have you slay one of the boreal serpents that haunt the paths of Mount Lie during the day and hide themselves away at night. They are fearsome foes indeed. Not only that, you must use the pet power Blaze of Glory before felling the fiend. This skill vastly increases one's attacking might at the expense of defense, and encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. Understanding Angela. Okay, so we have to defeat one of the boreal serpents with that. So I can use that, because I can probably one-shot those serpents, or at least, thing. Alright, let's, Wait, did I see something else? No, I thought I said records. Alright. Time to leave. We're gonna go to the summit tunnel. So there's another item that's respawned, but... I've at least already grabbed that one before. I guess I can go back for it if I really, really need to, but... This Luminary, His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You were going to rescue the hermit who went off the top of the mountain, correct? Please be careful and not do... it would not do for one as important as yourself to go missing too. Yeah, so this is very much the same thing as we're going to Summit Shrine. This is the way that I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah. Summit entrance, and then we need to, like, exit the cave, and there's something we can actually grab. Ooh! Okay, we need to fight this enemy, because we didn't get to kill it in the last fight.
Victory will be ours!
Who's that Pokemon?
At least they respawn. Sprint there.
Victory is ours.
Polish horses who form herds that canter in circles, kicking up ash and embers, a spectacle known as the Mephistophelian merry-go-round. So I think the advantage I have with this one is that, I think for the most part I've fought everything in these areas, haven't I? Black Dragon, Dragon Rider, Lump Shaman. There's one enemy that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is yet. It might be these flying ones. It could be the flying ones, actually. Oh, that's a Dragon Rider. Never mind. I might as well fight everything in here anyway. So now we can just fight Black Dragons casually. They're doing a lot of damage. They can take it. Hello. Yes. Oh yes.
I got a flat, electronic and a Pikachu EX.
Oh, nice.
With that Pikachu EX, I've got access to Pikachu
So we need this Dragon Rider to get
Well
by the
that
area.
ends well.
And we can ride the dragon. Probably gonna heal on my turn just in case something happens. Especially since it can do double attacks. Alright, so if I find a Boreal Servant, I need to use the ability on this, I believe. Alright, well, I may as well go and grab the item that's over here, because there is an island. May as well grab this. What's in this, let's see what's in this, Sorcerer's Ring. Equipment bag. Let's see what that does. Labyrinth Band that increases max MP and reduces the lost okay, so lost MP every 4 MP restored after each battle. Nice. Alright, now I just need to make it to the I don't think I'll need it at this point, so I'll just dismount. Actually thought that I was gonna kill it then. That's fine. Also, my pep is getting up a lot faster. So that's I think that's Hendrick's first level up. 8 HP, 3 MP, 4 strength, 2 resilience and agility, 1 deafness, 4 magical mending and charm, 6 skill points, and a new spell. He now can do more heal. Yes, let's do that. Okay, what can I get for 9? Sword. Shield, axe. Unsure about. I mean, cutting edge exists, but I already have the other one. But I'm gonna check to see if I can. Cause I need to buy everything anyway. I don't know if I have any seed of skills left over. Because if I do, then I can use it on him to get that other one, just to unlock everything. Okay, it doesn't look like it. In that case, I'll just see what I can do. Crit chance up on sword. Defense while wearing up. Attack up on axe. Probably go with crit chance up on sword. I want to try and build up to that top area, because that'll give us in general buffs, but it's fine. Also, I thought that he was going to be fighting with us, but he's not. He's just accompanying us to the area, I guess. I'm also trying to figure out, there's supposed to be an outfit somewhere. Oh, no, it's right beside that area. Never mind. The fact that they've put this here makes me think that there's a fight coming up, because why would they give us a free heal and a save point if we couldn't do anything? There has to be a rhyme of reason for this. I'm also surprised we didn't use the monk to fight, but maybe I guess it makes sense because monks don't like to fight. 7,000 for me, and then 28,000 for Hendrik. Let's grab this chest. A set of Grandmaster's garb. I'm fairly certain we can't wear this. No. Alright, so we've grabbed that. That's apparently a costume for Bob.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
It does look like Rob, actually. Yeah. He just looks much thinner.
Incredible! Issue
Wait.
1 of the Ogler's Digest. And
What is he gonna use?
condition?
Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest in mint condition. Yeah, he's excited about the girly mag, of course. There's always a character. Yeah, there's always a character in these games that's excited. Well, Rob is like an old man who's like the master, like
seems our
and then of course now Hendrix
Peace
picked up the
of the
Ogler's
world
Digest
before departing.
in mint condition.
This,
And
at
he's
least,
like-
is some small solace.
Yes, but now Hendrik has also revealed himself to be that case.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Yeah.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No! He is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
It also seems like it's implied that he's been here for a long time because when we last saw him, he was big. But now that we see him now, it's almost like he's gone back to, maybe he's been in meditation for so long that he's like, 'cause it's not healthy to see someone who has like their, you can see their ribs through the thing.
Stands at the crossroads.
He went
between
basically
this
through
world
like
and the
extreme
next.
like fasting, I guess.
If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
I'm fairly certain we'll be ready to go now, to be honest.
How can this be?
It's no time for hesitation. Your grandfather will shortly perish if you do nothing. I mean, yeah, that is also true. They're saying that he's still breathing, but again, we know that what Rob looked like before and what he looks like now. So there's definitely something that's different that they've changed. Let's allow the High Lama to perform the rite so that you can bring Lord Robert back to the world of the living. Once of a hermit trapped atop the mountain among monsters made mighty by Mordegon's magic, Nathan, Hendrik, and High Lama set out together with the sun to rescue this poor soul. Once there, they find the withered husk of a man, a hair's breadth from death, and after noticing a certain item among his belongings, they realize that this is none other than Rob. High Lama surmises that old timer is somewhere in the realm between life and death, and yet might yet be saved, so Nathan ventures to the void to attempt to bring his grandfather back. Let's go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Return to the void? Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Oh, this is the same place that, Rob fought, Pang? Yeah. And there's no one in the okay, there's nobody else in the party, so it's just me. It's just me in the thing, it's not Hendrik isn't there. So this might be a, Lion must help Nathan enters the void, the spirit roam between life and death to find his grandfather to try and bring him back. This might be a single thing. Like, this might be a one-on-one thing. Once there, he finds himself floating in a black and featureless space, standing in the middle of the nothingness. There's a pagoda with a simple stone walkway leading up to it. Well, there's Pang.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
Yeah.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, You would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Maybe he meets a mysterious woman who tells him this place is where souls come before being reborn on Yggdrasil's bowels. But with the world tree toppled, they now have nowhere to go. Before long, they will fade away one by one until only Morrigan remains. But there are those who are trying to take the Lord of Shadows to task, she says, before vanishing with an enigmatic smirk. So I like that the game is being consistent, because it's like, Rob knows who this is, because Rob has actually, we don't know who this is yet. We know that it's Grandmaster Pain, like, I know that it's Grandmaster Pain because we've seen them, but our character doesn't know who it is because we have not actually met them before. So I like that consistency, like, with them mentioning Mysterious Woman. We know who that's Grandmaster Pain because of the sock of Rob, but our character doesn't know. It's a nice little, like, consistent, like, storytelling, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish a night with holy rain. Oh, there he is.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
Wait, what? He's just charging up a Kamehameha now. Oh.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey!
Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Took them long enough to notice. Couldn't even say he was like in deep meditation. He was just in like he was just in training mode.
Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here I'm perfectly fine.
Thank you for the follow, Oxygen. Welcome in. You're doing well today.
Finer than ever, in fact.
We are
I've learned the final secret. You and me
deep
are
into
going to
Act
be
2. Deep into
unstoppable.
We're
Come
trying
on.
to
Let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
we're trying to reunite with our party members right now. So we've met some monks. We've now traversed into the void to I guess rescue the first of our party members now. Been in deep training since.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
No, it's not gonna be that easy.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun.
Still a very fun game. It is. I'm 78 hours into this, and I feel like I've got so much longer to go. This is my first Dragon Quest title, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. There are some problems, but you know, that might also just be because I wasn't aware about how Dragon Quest games worked until I started playing.
If you would like to follow me.
But I can see where this is like the foundation, like, this is like the foundation RPG, where it's like, well, not this game, it's the series itself. I can see where it's like, you know, where the influences come from, so where everything else, like all the other popular RPGs took their ideas from and just changed things. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. First Dragon Quest, first Dragon Quest game, and also first playthrough of this one, I guess. I mean, that's basically the same thing, so. Set out on a quest to find his friends, Nathan arrives at Mystical Mountain of Penglai, rumored to have some kind of link with the Luminary. There he learns a long history between the Temple of Angkor and the Dracilian royal family. Welcome in, Panda. How are we doing today? There he learns a long history between the Temple of Angkor and the Dracilian royal family. Alas, Grandmaster Pang, who would have trained him, gave her life, and I should worry about this one. There they found Rob teetering on the verge of death. uses the void to bring his grandfather back and finds him there in a place very much like the field of discipline, training hard under Grandmaster Pang's exacting eye. With practice flowing motions, Rupp inscribes a sorceress's sigil
Who's that Pokemon?
that draws on the powers of Yggdrasil herself. He has finally mastered perhaps the most mystical of all of Anglar's techniques, Pearly Gates. Thrilled to see his grandson alive and well, he's in a hurry to return to the land of the living, but Grandmaster Pang stops him. There is something she wishes to teach Nathan before he heads back. Yeah, it's been a while, Panda. It's, 78 hours. I don't know how far into the actual story that I am, but I am aiming to get all the trophies. All the trophies, all the side stuff. I'll try and do everything in the game, if possible. That's not... Nothing that's to the point of grind, like, nothing to the point of having to... Like, I probably won't, like, looking at this, I probably won't, you know... I'll try and fight all the monsters. I'll probably not going to try and grab every item, it feels a bit pointless. I won't try and, like, get all the items. Getting yourself psyched for another playthrough. To actually finish it. How far did you get last time? The person who recommended me this game, actually, they never finished it themselves, but, I mean, now might be a good time to actually, like, do it, because, Dragon Quest III's HD 2D remake comes out later this month, and we're getting 1 and 2 in, I believe, February or March of next year, so... Oh, that's all good. 131 hours. That's how much time someone said it would probably take me to get to the end, but considering I'm at about 78 hours through, I think that that's not a good estimate. I take much longer in games than everybody else. Plus, I am streaming it, so I am trying to... Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been wondering myself silly ever since the world tree fell, but I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. For the last few days, I've been training away in this phony field of discipline. The Grand Master conjured up for me. Just wish you'd sent word ahead before you popped in. Old Panky's had a way of dealing with people who interrupt in training sessions. Now, I don't mind, like, I've played lots of games as well, but, like, if someone told me to give, like, an hour estimate of how long something takes to play, I could not give them one. Because it takes me a lot longer to get through things than... Like, Octopath Traveler 2, it took me 180 hours to get everything done for the Platinum, but you could probably get that done in, like, 100, 120 hours. But I like to do all, I like to do every side quest, I like to do everything. At least I try to, anyway.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angry-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
Yeah, it's all good, don't worry about it. Don't mention anything, because I want to be surprised. Plus, there are, you know, Panda is also playing, watching me play the game, and I don't want to spoil them either.
It is a technique first devised in the...
Usually very lenient when it comes to stuff, but...
Brother in arms of the Luminary of
I'm enjoying this game so much that it's probably best that I avoid as many spoilers as possible.
For you...
hour length to me isn't really a spoiler though, because just even if someone told me, oh, the game is 150 hours, that's 150 hours in terms of like other aspects, not including everything that I'm doing.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master, and it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with
So to
Erwin's
put into
attack,
perspective how long
we'll
stuff
be
took, it took me
unstoppable.
63 hours to get to the end of Act 1. You know, where you see the, everything go down.
None since Erdwin has been able to do so.
So if there's gonna be at least 3 acts, like I'm assuming that there probably will be. you know, that's already aiming towards what the hour, you know, probably like the 190, 200 hour mark for me.
The training you must undergo to acquire...
Double that? I don't mind. Like, I don't mind how many acts there are, to be honest.
More
If this game had 20 acts, I would play it. I don't...
More excruciating
I'm loving the game.
than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
I think we're ready.
I knew you would make the
We
right
did just
choice.
recently heal, so
Now.
we should be okay.
Let us begin.
Yeah, length of the game doesn't bother me, because it just means I get to stream it more.
The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
I believe that was a sort of light.
As good as can be expected
it was
for the
anyway.
first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
Oh, it's gonna be a one-on-one fight.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered
3 acts if you want the
our
normal
secrets
ending,
now.
agree to continue on for 3
There is
more
no
if you want.
one better suited
Yeah,
to the
so
task.
yeah, my intention is to get the full ending. Yeah, my intention is to get the full ending, so...
And besides,
6
I've
acts,
always
that
wanted
sounds
to see two
amazing.
princes of
And I've still got
Dungeon
side
cleaned
content.
out.
I still
Let
haven't
me
touched
know when
the,
you're ready to begin.
I still haven't touched the... Outside of, like, the story requirement one, I still haven't gone back and done any of the Toggle, quests. I'm gonna leave those probably till later, because And I'm going for the platinum as well. So anything in the platinum is basically what I'll be doing for this. Robert's must prepare the gates, perhaps some mystical Anglo-Lost techniques. Now it's Nathan's turn to take on the challenge of learning an ancient art, but in order to perfect Quadra Slash, Erdwin's ultimate technique, he must first defeat his own grandfather in formal combat. Okay. I guess we're ready. Secret technique of the Luminary of Legend. If you can master that, there'll be no stopping you. Listen, laddie, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. After all, I got my own secret power to master. Get yourself ready for a right road ramble. I don't think there's anything around that I need to... I have healing. I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm at full health. I've got 154. I think I'm fine. Let's fight him. So, let's do this.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Lady, what's the unfair advantage? What's she gonna do? She giving him pep up? Is that what's happening?
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades!
Because I'm technically pepped up as
Little
well,
blighter.
so I'll do a little bit more damage, at least for the first couple of moves.
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
The more you use it, the stronger it becomes. Okay, so basically we're just gonna keep using...
Here I come.
Or is she
laddie.
talking about him?
It's time to show you what this
Because he's
old
pepped
man
now,
can
so...
do.
He's gonna probably do a little bit more damage. This might be a gimmick fight.
Come on then, laddie.
Could have at least changed the music up.
Show me your strength.
Okay, sure.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
Excuse me? That's like half my health. If you're gonna do that a second time, no. I can't survive that. Okay, I need to make sure every time I do that it's thing. Oh, never mind, here we go. So it doesn't cost me any MP to use. A single enemy-only version of an almighty attack originally used by a Luminary long ago. I mean, let's see what it does, right? Only 16 damage. Doppelgangers. I don't know how strong the doppelganger's gonna be. Let's try and take them out. I don't want them getting turns. Prepares for the next attack. I should be able to survive this because it's okay, it's doubling in damage each time.
This is the end for you.
And it does the same. Okay, this is a gimmick fight. He does the same damage with that move each turn, or each time, I should say. We do. And we increase our damage. So as long as I have at least 170 HP, it should be fine.
Can you tell which is which?
I'm getting rid of these, and he's preparing for an attack. I've got to get rid of the doppelgangers. I can't have them sticking around. Please don't kill me. That's why I had to kill the doppelgangers then. Nice parry. We tried to counter that. We should have done Boom, but it's fine. Just gets rid of. So he doesn't have pet power anymore. I don't want to run the risk of him getting 2 turns in a row, so I'm just gonna heal myself. Oh, I got 2 turns. Never mind.
Divide!
Alright, doppelgangers. It's fine. Healing was good. I need to get these doppelgangers away because I'm not going to... Defense down. You got like multiple. Good thing I did heal. Good thing that I did heal there. I'm gonna have to heal first. I'm not running the risk of all these doppelgangers doing keep up attacks. Okay, you're just. Let's try and get rid of these. One died, but the other one did. I'm also very close to running out of MP. Should still be.
Can you tell which is which?
Did he make a new doppelganger, or did he just...
Darkness, hear me!
The other one didn't die. If I lose my,
Who's that Pokemon?
if I lose half my money, I'm turning the game off and on again. I'm not dealing with that.
Darkness, hear me!
Turns do you get? I have to heal. I have to.
Divide!
What doppelgangers? I mean, I don't have any more moves that I can use against you. Well, I do, but I need to get rid of these, doppelgangers. Well, we should have done that, actually. That makes sense. I'm going to be dead if I do not do anything. I didn't add any healing items to myself, so I thought it would be okay. Hopefully this is the end of the fight. Okay. That was... So I could have ended the fight right... Instead of wasting all that time and getting worried about death, I could have ended the fight there. That was, I thought I was going to lose. Thank you for the 40 bits for this celebration. That was, oh, that was a hard fight. That was a hard fight. I guess I could have made it easier by not using Boom. I could have sacrificed using that and used just Helichopter to get rid of the two other enemies, but that would have actually saved a lot of MP.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say...
Do we get our mage back now? Because I really need my mage. I need somebody that can use spells to heal. Alright, we got Quadra Slash now.
The power of the technique comes from your heart.
So I guess we can use that now instead of, we can use Quadra Slash instead of, Cutting Edge.
Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
Maybe with better planning, I could have probably beaten that fight much easier. I think I should have just... I figured Boom would have been enough to kill both, but then once it started not doing that, maybe I should have swapped over to Helichopter, because that did over 100 damage to both of them, and it would have prevented them from doing... Then again, like, it was hard to know about what they were going to do. Sometimes they just spammed out spells, and they got multiple turns. I knew I had to get rid of the doppelgangers, absolutely. There was no other way to, there was no other way to do so. Like, I absolutely had to do that.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Uh-oh. Well, we're in trouble. We've been found.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
You mean as in too many streams or too many, like, things happening at the moment? Just take one thing at a time if necessary. And, like... best way to just like think about everything that has to be done, or and then just like start chipping away at one thing and the next. Eventually you'll
underestimated you.
I guess it depends on how on like what's happening again.
So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
I'm just gonna learn how to fight and...
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra/Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster I.E. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers.
You need some water? Yeah, definitely hydrating is always good.
Lost to us so long ago.
Hydrating is always good. Definitely like take the time to take care of yourself first.
So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly!
Definitely not a Kamehameha or an energy wave like this.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra/Slash! Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique.
So this is gonna be a pet power, right? This has to be a pet power. Like, I'm sure we can use Quadra/Slash and Pearly Gates separately, but this would have to be a pet power.
Solar flare!
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
So also after the events in the void, Nathan falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then morning comes. Yep, dawn of the next day, I guess.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
with us now?
You wish to speak with me?
It's good to see you awake and alert once more. When your spirit returned to your body atop Mount Hang-Lai, you were so weak, I feared that you would never fully recover. But Lord Robert rose a short while ago and has stepped out to speak with the High Lama. We should go to him in his attenuated state. He would no doubt require our assistance. I'm assuming the Grandmaster Pang got away, but I also... Well, technically she... No, she already died. She already died. They did mention that. Interested in this, but there's no time to celebrate, as their actions soon turn out to have attracted the attention of the Lord of Shadows. With the Grandmaster's guidance, Nathan and Rob managed to ward off his attack with Solar Flare, buying them just enough time to return to reality unscathed. I like that they had to change. They changed the name to Flare, as in like in the other way to spell it. Because obviously Solar Flare would be too close to Dragon Ball Z. Well, here I didn't even know there were books. Let's read some books, shall we? The Sutra of Angela. Master teaches that the man is the world and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, that through sadness we learn of joy, to love mankind and thereby the world. This is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world, learn good things from bad and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angela, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. Gotta check these in case we find recipes. On the nature of the naughty stick. The Grandmasters of Angela wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the wave-cutter scimitar, nor of the staff of torn clouds. No, I speak of the naughty stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angela. It is said that the stick itself chose the very first Grand Master. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. Pain it inflicts is rumoured to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. Oh, there's a thing too. I guess I didn't see it because of the darkness. Friend carried you in here unconscious. I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems you have suffered no loss of harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside the High Hall. I'm sure they will be as relieved as I to see you well. Let's get going. At least this means Rob is now back from the world, so that should mean that. That should mean we should be able to, hopefully he's going to be a part of the party. I do need a mage for healing and for magic and for, like, status stuff. So I'm not wasting all of my items all the time.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Heh! Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed.
Sometimes I do that by mistake. I accidentally...
Son.
push the X button to, I know there's an option to... There's an option on here to have autoplay cutscenes on. I don't like to do that just because sometimes if I miss something, because I'm distracted, I want to be able to go back and read the text. But sometimes I accidentally push the X button too soon.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pan told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Special form of transport, a flying contraption. I mean, like an airship?
Whatever could that mean?
So, I mean, we have a ship. Or we had a ship. I guess maybe is there a reason to have an airship in this game? I guess it would avoid battles, but...
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it.
That also seems like very, like, Final Fantasy to do.
Up to that castle and not more
Land vehicle, and then, like, water vehicle, and then finally, like an airship. That's very much, a Final Fantasy thing to do.
As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Oh, there we go. Rob rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Oh boy, now we have to, we'll have to check those out now. Check what, skills he has. Okay, it is what I thought. Rob can now use the Pearly Gates ability, and Nathan and Rob can now use the Solar Flare pet power, so I was correct. So we can do it separately, but then the pet power will both of them together.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your
training
powers.
regime. We'll probably come back to that, I think. Might be even a side quest. Third party member, though, is welcome. Disciple worthy of the name. Awarded for overcoming the unforgiving trials of Grandmaster Peng and mastering the most closely guarded secrets of Angri-La. Alright, take the trophy up first, because, sometimes that's actually caused problems. So there we go. Overcoming a taxing trial and mastering a secret skill. Alright, well, now we have, I should check to see what equipment I can now, I think I can give Rob there. We're gonna finally face the Lord of Shadows. It sounds like we may well need that flying contraption Erdwin once used. We're trying to follow in the great man's footsteps, and the visit to Arborea might not be a bad idea. Before we head up there, there's a sneaky wee path through the mountains west of the coast of Valor. Leads to the Champs Sauvage. Might as well have a nose around while we're in the area, huh?
A word, if you please.
My Lama says he has prepared a special training program for us. I would be interested to visit the theaters this month to learn more. I might come back to that later? It depends. Special training makes it seem like I'm gonna have to get... There might be multiple levels, and we might have to be stronger. Rigorous training takes place on Mount Panglai is legendary. I am certain that we would benefit from taking part. I mean, I guess we could check, but... Okay, now we've got Rob. And the ability to choose... Okay, so now he has a costume. Unfortunately, he's got whatever staff we just had on him already, because we have to get everyone else back. Actually, this is what I did keep on him, yeah, because of the paralysis. I just want to check to see if there's any better... outfits that I've unlocked since, or not outfits, like, because the Cloak of Wisdom would give him +3 evasion chance. So what I've currently got on is defense up by 29, and then fire and ice damage reduced. This seems like it would be better, though. Defense up by a heap, attack up by like 20, crit chance up by 1%, and agility up by 20. And it's also a costume that can only be used by him, so... yeah, definitely gonna equip that. And then, I think we'll leave it at that. I do like this outfit though, it looks good. They did say he unlocked some new abilities as well, so we want to check that out. Character builder... oh wait, so it's not going to be like that then. I thought that I was going to have a bunch of... well, technically I did, but I used the abilities like ages ago. I thought we were going to have some new levels. We do have a lot more skills now. So yeah, a lot of max MP while wielding up. Zing stick. Just a lot more things. Hawkeye Claw, dodge chance, attack power up. Rake and break lays into the enemy with a blast of light that blows away all positive effects. And then enlightenment's increased as well. So he just has an expanded skill tree now, is basically the best way to put it. Unfortunately, I spent all of my points before this happened, so I had like 70 or 90 points before, but that was when I was playing as him at the start of Act 2. But hey, we have a more complete tree now to start unlocking things. Alright, so let's, there are a couple things I want to do. Any side quests that are around outside that I'm already grabbed? It doesn't look like it. Also trying to figure out where everything is. Because there is something I need to buy. I need to buy an outfit for Jade here, but I'm not seeing where the stores are. Unless it's there, like maybe that's what it is. The store is there, because I do need to do that. There is a, I never went down this way. I don't think that I did anyway. There's an inn. I don't know if I need to heal. No, I gave me full heal already. This is when Mother first told me about the red-cheeked Seeker. Grandmaster's most famous disciple is be my hero. I was imagining him to be a massive muscle man with bulging biceps and a bushy black beard. This is a dirty old man. It's come as a little bit of a shock. Use the inn. I don't need the inn right now. Nor do I need the bank. Chest. Chests feel like chests. So now I was convinced that you would want the Darkspawn, a being of purest evil who will bring ruin to our realm, but now I see it that I was wrong. You will fight to save this world with all your might, and you continue to do so even now. I know that the wrongs we of Heliodor have done to you cannot be excused. Please allow me to offer you my sincerest apologies. Forgive me, Luminary. The soldier used to believe that the Luminary was in fact an evil being called the Darkspawn, but I finally managed to unburden him out of this misconception. Yeah, there is an item that I need to buy. The Master may have spared the temple and its inhabitants from harm, but there are many all over Odrea who are not lucky enough to be saved. It's your duty, your destiny, in fact, to restore hope to those who remain. We are counting on you, Luminary. I need to buy this. So an outfit that can sometimes boost attack power when battle begins. 20 attack, 55 defense, 28 charm, 2 evasion chance. 5% chance of full effect when battle begins. That's really good. That's also for Jade, so that's making me think that maybe we'll get Jade at some point. So, although we know where she is. We know that Jade is in Octagonia. Eric, we don't know where he is exactly. Sylvando is in Hoto. We don't know where Vernoica is, we know where Serena is. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, we'll buy this, because I do need it. Just put it in the bag, it doesn't matter. Ice Axe. Did I already check this? I think I've not been here before. Some of these do look familiar though. So it's 33 attack, 32 magical might, 24 magical mending, 10 MP absorption. Ice damage when attacking, 72 attack. Beautiful bucket decorated with a daring design that can stifle the effect of incoming spells. Talk of Truth, a curious antique necklace that can prevent the wearer from being bedazzled. Okay. I could buy some stuff here, but at the same time, I don't think I need to buy anything here. But, anything else? Alright, now we need to, yeah, let's get out of here. Zoom to... Oh, that's right. I'm not sure why the monk had to accompany. I'm not sure why the monk had to accompany us to the area when we didn't even get to use them in the fight. I think that was kind of pointless. Outside of like using the 228,000, 29,000, it just felt kind of pointless. Outside of him doing the spell to get us in there, I guess. Why isn't there an accolade for this? There absolutely should be an accolade for just going around and breaking all the different, breaking like a bunch of barrels and stuff. I don't know why they just haven't done that yet. That should definitely be a should be something for that.
Who's that Pokemon?
So unfortunately we don't have our ship. We don't have the, so we have to go and actually properly go and find everything. Again, we have to reactivate the campsites. We can't just zoom to any campsite anymore. We have to actually go and reactivate them. Oh, I see. I see now. The bridge is being, the bridge here is being destroyed, so we're gonna have to go along the waterway to get to the area. We're going to be able to activate some of these places again. So if you look at if I look at the zoom places that I can go to, it's only like in the middle of the map. We had stuff all the way around, like Arborea, like all the way around the east side and south as well. We can't do any of that now. We have to reactivate those particular things. So we only have like Heliodor and like Angrilar and stuff. The only one that's stayed around is the Tickington one, because that's a side quest, I think. We still haven't found any new topples either. So I've got to go. Once I get from this path, I've got to basically go southeast. I've got to go along the coastline. Still looking out for new enemies. See, blue sparkling thing, I need to grab it. I'm not sure if I fought the orc in this area. Oh, I have. Okay. See blue sparklies, I need to catch the blue sparkle things. Nice crit after that. Very, very good. Are those any new enemies? I don't think so. They might be. Oh, they are. King Octopod. Likes targeting me, I guess.
Victory is ours.
Leaders among mermen and skilled strategists like to spray enemies with poison to weaken them. They call in their underlings to finish the job. And octopods. The helmeted beauties who win in victory in battle by calling on countless companions to overwhelm the enemy. Pearly Gates is a light attack that is like 24. I mean, why not? Let's have a look and see what it does.
Witness the power of
How much damage does this actually do? Okay, that does a lot of damage. That's probably his most powerful technique at the moment, but it costs a lot, but in saying that, like, that's basically one-shot every enemy. Or at least do a decent amount of damage to... The one good thing about it is that it doesn't target, I can hit every enemy with it, versus, like, a lot of his spells are, like, they target only a group of enemies, not necessarily, still gonna have to put over lore just so that we can teleport back to it, because otherwise well, this would give us at least a way to teleport back, and then we can go to the next plot. And also it lets us auto-save. So a lot of this at the moment is going to be just trying to stop over and enter and exit the area so I can return to them later. It's just better to do that. Is Quadra Slash... Okay, so Quadra Slash is the same thing as Pearly Gates. They just do damage to I can see what this does. Okay, so that does a lot more damage than... Yeah, okay. So Pearly Gates and Quadra Slash are basically just... All enemies are killed. All enemies will die from the, So it's gonna be good to use if I've got something like this where there's 2 different enemies. It's gonna be good for when we have like 2 different types of enemies, because then I can use that to bypass that. But if I've got the same group of enemies, I can just use other things. Because 24 MP is a hefty amount, so I don't necessarily want to use it constantly. That would probably be a bad thing. Is that a new enemy? I don't remember. It might be. Skeleton Swordsman, Cyclops Crawler. That is a new enemy. That enemy that's just sitting all the way over there. This one. Or this is it's a different variation, I should say. Oh, it's a... stronger one. Oh. You got an OTP.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I got OTP.
Yeah, how did that happen?
They had their Articuno EX and they used their sneak of 4 heads, got 4 energy on the thing, and then the Articuno just one-shot the only Pokemon I had.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
I didn't even get a turn. This is the computer.
I mean, it can happen.
I know, yeah, it just did.
I think technically can't you OTK with Geodude?
Not sure.
I'm not sure myself. I'm trying to remember if you can KO TKO with Geodude.
It's also doing extra damage.
No, I'm talking about like because there's a thing that they do on the the card game for the speedrun. They can time the you can time the coin flips to always get what you want. Like it's always going to be a certain way. And so what they do is they just keep using Geodude's move to do 20 damage each turn, and they just keep doing it.
Yeah, this time you actually have to flick it, and it does the coin
Yeah.
flip.
So it's not as it's something that can't be as manipulated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So HP of 9, MP of 4, Strength of 4, Resistance of 2, and allegedly Deafness. Then Magical Might, Mending, and Charm up by 4 and 8 skill points.
It would have one-shot me more anyway because I have to use a fire type deck against a water type deck.
Oh, you've got to do like what's the same thing?
I'm doing the cheating to win the thing.
Oh, okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cribbins!
Doesn't matter what I use for MP here, I'm gonna recover it from or recover it anyway from when I take a rest at the thing. That would actually kill. When I take a rest at the campsite thing.
All is well that ends well.
I want to check the forge. Okay, nothing new there. So I got anything else that I need to worry about? Really? I can turn it down again. Okay, I can do... Because I'm not turning down the in-game volume, I'm turning down the volume that is for remote playing. So how do I put it? How do I explain this? My vocal audio is at the max in terms of the microphone, and it's at full. I've got my remote play audio at like, I'm not sure if you use OBS. If you use OBS and you see like the bars, my game audio is currently at like -35. I mean, I know I want it to be a passive sound, but like the issue is that this game has like dialogue, and so dialogue might be lower or higher depending on who's talking, which is the big issue. So I usually max the volume in game because the way that I hear it is different from the way everyone else hears it. So, for example, I have to turn my PC volume down. My PC audio has to be turned down because it's way too loud. Voices being drowned out by the sound, music is overpowering and can everyone else. Like, I can go into game settings, but the reason I haven't changed it on game settings is because I have it set so that I can hear it. Like, I max it in game settings, and then I adjust it on stream. Yours is on -24, but you also turn the game down. Mine's on -35. But is that better? I'm not sure. Because I'm looking at the game audio compared to how I'm talking right now, and I'm basically double the game audio right now. At least according to the red, yellow, and I'm like double the game audio now. At least according to my markers, I'm about double or around that. If it's significantly better, then I can leave it at that, because I haven't actually checked the, I haven't checked the thing. But I guess the reasoning why I go through what I'm saying is, like, I always put the volume to max in-game, because I need to hear it differently. Like, this game I had to actually physically turn down my PC volume, because, normally I have my stuff at 38%. I had to turn it down to 26 because 38% is just way too loud. I also think it's also because of Japanese, a lot of Japanese audio, games with audio, for some reason it's just way higher. Persona 4 Golden, the opening theme, blared into the red at the normal volume that I had it on, and it's like, I had to turn it way down compared to everything else. But I mean, again, I can adjust these things as it goes. So maybe that's just what it is. Maybe it's just this game. Because every other time I thought it was good, but, yeah. But I mean, if that's fine, then I'll just leave it at that. I'm fine with changing these things, because, a lot of the reasons I do... A lot of the reasons why I have certain things the way that they are is, I didn't have anybody to let me know if it was too loud or not loud enough, so I was mostly just going based on what I was, you know, things. So now that I have more consistent viewers, it's probably better to just figure it out. Somebody chewed you out for it? I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I want to improve my stream and have it be the best viewing experience as possible for whoever's watching, so I look at it like that. Like, I'm not gonna chew someone out for suggesting something that could improve my streams. You're trying to hear me over the audio. It's understandable. It's understandable. It's fine. I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna do that. I have sensitive hearing as well, but I'm also only using one headphone because this headphone's busted. So I'm actually only using one headphone to hear the stuff, and it was loud in one headphone, so that's why I turned it down on my end. But this volume right now that I'm hearing is good for what I'm saying, but obviously I can't hear the stream as it's streaming, because I haven't got my own stream up. But I want the best viewing experience for whoever's watching, so I do appreciate the advice. Okay, well, the reason why... Let's just put it this way. The reason why my hearing is sensitive is because when I was little, I didn't tell my parents that I had my ears were sore, and it got too bad, and I got a burst eardrum. And that is probably the reason why it is the way that it is now. Came here right the collapse valley up ahead. Things are pretty messed up over at the west here. Must be because it's so close to where the world tree fell. I'm hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful whatever you do. You're also sensitive, you don't mind it loud. It did. I still remember. I haven't had very many health problems in my life. I haven't broken any bones. I haven't had to go to the hospital for anything, but perforated eardrum, or a burst eardrum, I should say, I still remember what it felt like. It's the worst sickness I've ever... Oh. Oh no, my game is lagging.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, actually, yeah, that actually is... That's basically what I have. I'm catching up in messages. Yeah, my microphone audio is at 100%, like, full to the max. I can't make it any higher. And the game audio on the audio mixer is at 35. So I've got it at, the thing now. So it might just be this game. I have adjusted it as I've, but then the thing is, for example, like, with Mario Party, I don't know if that's the same. It's a different kind of audio. The in-game volume is just the thing. Okay. They might have a shitload of loaded sounds, increases volume can act as a sort of synthesizer. I mean, I guess the other reason why is also because it's the same music. There's a 20-second delay. There shouldn't be a delay. There should not be a delay. I've removed delays off of my... Let me check. So I've removed delays absolutely off of my streams. Yeah, I have no delay. My delay is off. Yeah. I used to have a 20-second delay on, but I removed it because, yeah, I removed it. Okay, yeah, sometimes Twitch just does that. I don't know, I think it might just be these games. Because, again, Persona 4, I had to turn it down, and then this game I've had to adjust it, but, there's also been other, you know, there's been other games that have been really, really low? Yeah, that's why I was just confirming. So, as it is right now, is the game still too loud? Because if it is, then I can always just turn the game volume down. Or I can, like, keep reducing the remote play thing down. It's literally just adjusting some knobs on the thing here. But I'm looking at how it is right now after making that change, and I'm about double the amount of the sound. Alright, now we're going to Nom Nom. Not Nom Nom, we're going for Nom Nom. Yeah, I'm noticing it now. I'm noticing it now in the... Even though I've turned it down another 10, like, from 25 to 35, even like that part there where animations perhaps... It's like certain parts of this game are just louder than others.
Are you talking about lag first?
No, not lag. It's just, I just, like...
Is it for experience?
No, not all of the game is as loud as everything else, if that makes sense. It's like... The background audio... The background audio is like... sometimes it'll be loud, sometimes it won't be. Then sometimes the effects that happen and the sounds that happen in battle are going to be louder than something else.
If
So
you experience any lag or anything, I'm using the microwave. So
yeah,
that's probably what you call
it's weird. It's one of these weird things. I'm trying to like, I'm learning as I go. That's basically how I'm looking at it. I think the audio in this game is cursed because I've turned it down to thing, and you said that that was good, and yet when I went into this battle, the volume went like back to the way it almost supposed to be. It's like some parts are just, yeah. No, you're not telling me off. I'm trying to improve everybody. So it's just weird how this game is. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is the slime enemy. We need to be ready for this one. It is one of those weird things, I think, where, I mean, oftentimes it also comes down to, like, what people are listening through as well. Which headphones, their side of the volume as well is the thing, but, like, I'm not gonna try and, like, argue with anything. I can easily fix it.
Not bad at all.
I think that's also part of the Spectrum thing for me, is, it actually, you actually do get, like, I think the reason why I like the volume turned up so loud is because of that as well. I think that's another thing. But I always look at that sort of thing as like, well, it's only gonna help me and everybody else. So I think I know the kinds of people that you were talking about, like the you know, some people, I guess some people feel like they know better than, it's like they feel like they know their own stream, and they feel like, oh, someone's coming into the stream and telling me to do this, but it's like, it is important to, like, take that and at least improve it, not just chew people out on the streams. I hate that. Because I haven't had that in terms of, like, my quality of the streams, but I've had that in terms of, like, opinions for stuff. Like, I was in somebody's stream, and they were talking about, like, oh, what are some upcoming games that you don't even talk to the person anymore? Oh, it's that person? Yeah, you don't need to worry about them. No, don't even bother. Yeah, don't even bother. Yeah, don't even bother with that, but that, again, you lost the minute that you essentially, like, you were nothing to that person before, like, anything had even started. I was talking about, like, I was in a stream, and they were talking about, oh, what are some upcoming games that you're looking forward to? Like, in general, they were talking about it, and I was like, oh, you know, I'm looking forward to this game, and then I brought up Hogwarts Legacy, because I was looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. I'm a big Harry Potter fan. A lot of other people are big Harry Potter fans, and then, like, the entire chat basically, like, started calling me out for liking Harry Potter, and it's like, oh, you're supporting a bigot, and you're going and doing this stuff, and I was just like, no, I'm not a bigot. I can separate the entertainment and the thing. You know, I don't support what she says. That doesn't mean that don't like try and it was just like this big argument over people trying to say, oh, well, you can't say that you support trans people if you thing is like there are trans people that play Harry Potter games. It's like, can we get off our high horse, please, and just stop, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you play video games? If that's so, do you support layoffs? Because, like, you know, you wouldn't be able to play any video games because there's so many companies that lay people off. I don't agree that people should be laid off. Does it happen? I can't do anything about it, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna stop playing games because it happens. Like, there's so many, you know, it's stupid. Like, you know, people eat chocolate. You know, do people then go and tell you, like, oh, you support, like, you know, child slavery if you or like, you know, slavery in terms of, like, what's happening? It's like, no, people don't think of it like that. People want to, you know, let people do what they want to do, you know. It's stupid. Like, you're using Twitch. You're using Twitch right now. Like, there was a poll that went up a couple of days ago basically saying that, like, I mean, and also, if you haven't seen it, definitely vote, you know, you can vote for it, actually. There's basically they want to do a thing where it's like, if someone wants to talk about, LGBT, things and stuff, they have to, like, put a disclaimer on the videos now, and it's like, why are we doing this? Can we just treat everybody the same? Does it matter? Now?
Yeah,
today?
It says it's out now.
As someone who eats chocolate, you 100% support child labor?
I just saw an email from...
Yeah, well, I can't buy it anyway. I have to wait until I'll have to wait till next week, probably. It's just one of those things, I don't know where all this came to. Like, why are we getting into arguments about, why are there arguments being made about, like, what people like and dislike? It's like, I can point to plenty of, it's like, it's that whole South Park and Family Guy argument. I don't like South Park and Family Guy because of the things that they did in some of the shows. I'm not then going to turn around and tell people, you're not allowed to watch South Park or Family Guy because I don't like watching South Park or Family Guy. Do what you want. I'm not going to criticize someone for that. But there are just people online that just constantly do it. And it's like, really think about it. Like, really think about it. Think about what people are saying. And it's like, Twitch in itself is already a, you know, has had several problems. Like, I like being nice to people. I like to accept that everyone has a different thing, because I know what it was like to You know, I remember what it was like to not have people that, a whisper bar? Oh no! Panda! Panda got a whisper bar!
Aw,
Because of course he did.
that's great.
We were talking about it yesterday, actually.
They're discontinued, yeah.
Yeah, they discontinued those, you know.
Remember when we were able to get like that giant box? Like they brought them back and we were able to get like that giant box of them.
God damn it, Pat.
Not bad at all.
Oh no, you're just taunting me now.
No cake for you.
You heard it. Okay, God. He's like, oh, so good. Did you hear that, Panda? Allison said no cake for you. He said no whisper for you.
It's so good.
Checkmate.
It's so good. We can play it for
But Panda, we're playing checkers. He'll make his own cake with blackjack and hookers.
We get the cake on the
Yeah, you can make your own cake, but it'll never be on the same level as Allison's cake. Oh, I saw a thing, they're wanting to change the social media age.
Oh, yes, I did see that.
They are proposing 16.
16 instead of 13.
Well, technically the rules on the internet are 13, but I guess in terms of people that are in Australia, they're saying they want it to be 16.
Ah, right.
Which doesn't really matter anyway, because people lie about their ages in the first place. Again, it's not gonna work. Censorship never works. Telling people not to do something, it's the whole argument of when you tell someone not to do something, what are they going to do? It's one of those things. They're gonna, if you tell someone not to do something, they're gonna do it. Also, AI can make you look younger than what you are, or older than what you are. It's not that hard.
That man is in danger.
Well, they are gonna do it. Here they are.
We must go to his aid.
Here they're proposing social media ban until 16. The big issue is that one, even though there's already limitations on you know, these sites, people lie about their ages and it's not even hard to do so. And the other reason is also 16. You don't exactly have anything that you get when you're 16. That is, I think, because just because someone's 16 doesn't mean they're going to start driving a car. And thirdly, AI can make you age or look older or younger than what you are. So good luck doing facial recognition. Oh, it's Sylvando. Found him. We've got our fourth party member now.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag.
It's just one of those things. I don't know. I don't mean to get political, but at the same time, it's like, it's not gonna matter. When you tell somebody not to do something, they're going to do it, and also with the rise of technology in the first place, like how you... Okay, you're gonna ban social media. What is considered social media? Because Fortnite is is not for kids, but that's essentially like social media. You know, plenty of people play games when they're not old enough. So it's just censorship just does not work. Just absolutely does not work.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce. Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
I mean, I agree. I think so as well. I only use social media because it's what I want. It's part of what I'm trying to do. Like Twitch is social media, YouTube. I like watching stuff on YouTube because it's like I can watch without having to really participate with anybody. I can just watch it whenever I want to watch stuff. Like YouTube is fine. I like Twitch because obviously I'm streaming on Twitch and I got to meet a lot of nice people through Twitch as well. But Twitter I only use for posting links. I don't do anything on Twitter. I want nothing to do with Twitter outside of that. And Discord, like... Discord is the only stuff that I use, and again, Discord I also have, it's another good way of networking, but there's the bad parts of everything. I've never had a Facebook, I've never had I have only a Twitter for one thing. No, this is the first time Hendrix met Sylvando, I think.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be?
But I do agree most social media is bad. It always has been with cyberbullying in the first place, but like what do you want to do, right?
Truly.
Look at who got elected president, for example. Like, you can avoid complete social media, but it doesn't mean you can avoid stupidity and like a bunch of bad takes. Like, what do they consider social media? Because you can still play games and have that interactivity. You can still watch television and still have that interactivity. It's like it's not gonna matter.
It is. I think it really is.
It's not even gonna matter.
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this dry.
But I always try to look things in the positive light. Like, obviously, I didn't use social media for a long time just because it didn't interest me in the first place. But, you know, having used Discord, having used Twitch and stuff, it's like, I found a lot of people that I, you know, enjoy talking with. And can say basically are essentially friends of mine, you know, sort of thing. Without that, you know.
They're just so much fun.
But obviously, there's still bad things about both. As there is with everything, you know, there's always good positives and negatives, I should say.
I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen. Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Sure? Sure, let's
Yay! I'm so excited!
let's all become peacocks together.
Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the smile-spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
What are we gonna look like? Oh.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And shimmy! Yeah!
Wait, Hendrik didn't get an outfit? Alright, let's get moving. Phenomenon, here we go. Oh, we're going back home. We're returning back to the Australian town. If we get separated for some reason, we'll meet back here, okay, Annie? Awarded for standing out at the head of Sylvando's smile restoring parade and setting out to bring joy back to the world. Soldier of Smile. Who would dress in these ridiculous steadfast allies? I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna have to get him back on side. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Mighty God. Fabulous fancy dress that boosts charm by a lot. As great as I like this, this is probably gonna go on Sylvando because it's gonna give me more. I'd rather keep, or I might end up like. Surely I've got some better armor than this. 53 defense, 100 charm. I mean, this gives me HP. It just reduces my defense by a ton. And it's like, it can go on Sylvando, which is why. It's like, I don't want to equip to myself because it's like, I don't... I think I'm just going to go back to what I normally have. I mean, I can keep the outfit on. That's the cool thing about it, is that you can keep the outfit on, but you can re-equip different items to give you the boosts. I mean, I guess we can keep this on. Why not? I mean, this does increase charm. HP. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this. This does a big good thing of defense and also increases charm by 100, but I might change it if Sylvando has an outfit that's worse, and then that way I can get a thing. We'll stick to it. Why not?
How wonderful!
Oh my god, everybody's dressed up as... They're dressed up as clowns! Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing to our party members? Before I met you, my goal in life was bringing some light back into people's lives through the power of song, dance, and good times. I started small as a solo performer, but then people caught the bug and joined in. Before long, Well, you listen to me, going on about my life and times. First things first, let's get Dar safely back to Phenomena. Just a merry band of men right now.
You wish to speak to me?
I'd be dead if it was not for you, I think so. I'm very, very grateful. Now I can enjoy this wonderful parade. I've never seen anything like it. Lived a fair wee while, but I've never heard of a parade marching all the way around the world before. Trust Savannah to come up with something so extraordinary. Now we've found him again. Celebration time. Picked a few moves of my own up in Angela. I'll show you whippersnappers you don't have to be young and beautiful to cut a rug. Hendrik. Hendrik has no words. I confess I am yet to fully understand Silvano's intentions in orchestrating this parade of his. Still, I am glad you've reunited with one of your companions. That is a source of great comfort to me. Unlike the outfit that you're currently wearing, you know, everybody's like, I can't even change the outfit. Like they're just stuck in they're stuck in these clothes. They don't look too bad though. I might change these later. I know I'm losing 6 HP, but that's massive defense. Plus the charm. I might change it if Sylvando's outfit's different, but you know what? Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. All about having fun in this stream. Alright everyone, well, time to, time to spread joy among the populace. Are they far behind, or are they... What are they doing? And they're taking forever. I'm leaving them behind. Can I fight enemies in this? I wonder, can I fight enemies in this? Alright, let's fight some enemies in, yeah. Well, these are new enemies, I think. Cheetah, and Bongo Bango. Sure.
Victory!
So, this is the end of the game. We aren't going to save the world, we're just going to become a touring musical circus troupe. Or we can just stay in these outfits and just defeat the, maybe we can go and defeat the final boss. Let's, defeat the final boss wearing, clown outfits, that would be fitting, right? Monsters made when men enamored with the majesty of big cats use magic to melt themselves with just such beasts. They combine the lightning speed of cheetahs with the wily cunning of humans. Then their thundering beats bring lurid lamplings from miles around to boogie, making death by a drummer a very real risk for unwary travelers. 30 minutes and then D&D? No problem. Hopefully D&D goes well for you today. that a tribal? What's this one called? Please let it be Scourgette. Or Scourgette. I believe a courgette is another. Yeah.
Another day, another victory.
You think it will? Yeah, Drac is a nice. Drac's been in my streams a couple of times. He is a. Drac's a nice. Pretty nice. Aren't you doing it with a few other people as well? I think I might know who the other people were. You've got 2 D&D sessions. Like Nox crew do D&D, and then I think you do D&D with Drac. I think it could go well. I just like hearing your ideas about what you come up with. That's what I like hearing what you come up with. It's a really Snail and you and Drac. Yeah, I understand it. It's hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, Panda's been catching. That's the second time. Wait, what? It's the second time you've accidentally discarded mega potions. You discarded, what, how did that, you discarded 18 mega potions? How does that happen? Just a slip of, just a mistake? Wandering cucumber wizards with a wide repertoire of spells, not just the offensive numbers, but some others like Umful and Zing as well. We've got another one, the Scourgette. What's the Scourgette?
It looks like a cucumber.
Yes, yes. We've got the Cruelcumber. It was the Cruelcumber, the Scourgette, and the yeah. There's multiple cucumber enemies.
Oh yeah, I feel a little better, Panda.
Oh, did he ask you just now?
Yesterday we were talking about it.
Oh, Panda, Allison said that she's feeling much better now.
Like, I still have a slight thing.
Still got a slight thing, but she's getting over it, I guess. You know what, I can probably beat these with normal attack. Yeah, Panda said in about half an hour he's going to be doing some D&D.
Ooh, nice.
With some peeps.
victory!
I think those pterodactyl enemies I haven't faced yet. I also haven't faced this giant enemy either, so... yeah, I want to fight those before we go into the town. Well, you also should heal. Your item pad just fully pick up a new item, it will pop and ask you if you want to discard an item if you just spam it to pick up items. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, that's, yeah. That is bad, yeah. He also said that he's glad to hear that you're getting better. Panda says he's glad to hear that you're getting better.
Oh.
No,
yeah, I've just got a slight thing now. It's very hot.
It's only like...
It's supposed to be cold, but it's probably because I just ate something.
You did just eat curried sausages.
Yeah. And I'm wearing a hoodie, so...
I'm gonna try and fight this thing. Well, yesterday was warm. Yeah, do that. That would work. Put something in your slot 1 that doesn't matter, so that way you don't discard the important things. Or just don't button mash, if that's possible. It's decent experience for nearly 1,000 experience for enemies that go down that quickly. Airborne menaces are a common cause of unexplained disappearances among wandering merchants, or so the stories say. Oh, you won the match? Yes. Yeah. Oh, you finally won the water cycle.
Me being the fire type.
Yeah.
Yes. With nine tails.
Yes.
Now I'm the face of Pikachu. Yeah, it's a dick.
Oh, right, yeah. Who needs healing anyway, right? Who needs to heal? Who needs healing items? That's... Just don't die, that's the best way. Who needs healing items when you just avoid death and then you don't even need to worry about
Here we are at our destination. The beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nom Nom.
My Ninetales needed healing.
Ninetales needed healing, yeah.
I only won because of he had really bad rolls with really bad flips of the coin. When he had the Misty Comp twice. He didn't get any heads to
just so
put
dreary these days.
energies on it to get rid of the Ninetales I had.
Oh.
Okay, time to remake a fighting deck.
Wait, you collect tracks? Do you mean like... I've never played a monster... I can't say. I've played one Monster Hunter game in my life, on the PSP. When you say collecting tracks, do you mean like footprints? You know, to find where certain enemies are or something?
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
Or is it just there's a lot of items when you... Or is it like a Diablo thing where you've got so many items that spawn from the things you gotta sort out which ones you
so
want?
far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work!
Okay.
Can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have...
So it's kind of like... I guess what you do is you hunt monsters, and maybe after so many you've hunted, like, it gives you more and more details about certain things. Maybe that's what it... Is that what it's kind of like, I guess? It's an interesting, like... They wander the map, you collect footprints, and gain... Okay, so I get it, yeah. Ask around a Nomnon... I keep saying Nomnon, it's Phenomenon. And try to find out what happened. But it also levels up your knowledge of the monsters. Higher level, the better. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Essentially like being... Yeah, it's come a long way since the PSP, but that's just the one that I remember. There is a side quest I need to do, so I will do that. Well, I will grab it at least.
I must speak with you.
Sylvando has ventured into the village to conduct his investigation. I mean, I saw Wilds, the 10-minute or 20-minute presentation they did at the Tokyo Game Show, and it did look very impressive. And then I saw gameplay, like when somebody was playing the game, and it's like, I didn't really like it as much. So they did a very good job of like showing off the best of the game, but it probably isn't going to be enough for me to pick it up and buy it. Plus it's on PS5, so, can only hope he uncovers the truth of what has happened here. Something's very wrong, that much is clear. Yeah, I kind of get it, what you're saying. Because there's very similar stuff in, like, it's like, have you, I don't know if no, you wouldn't have played Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you've played that one or know of it, basically, there's a similar sort of thing where you had certain, if you caught a certain amount or saw them use a certain amount of moves, it would give you, like, experience points and stuff. Allison actually did that. She completed the entire dex of Legends Arceus, and she also did all the research tasks for every single Pokemon as well, which was a massive grind. Cannot believe this hustling, bustling tourist town has fallen so low. Damn your eyes, Morrigan. Now they're all back in their normal outfits, except for me. I guess that was only temporary. I'll still keep this on because it gives me charm and stuff. But yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus has a similar system where to finish the Pokedex completely, you have to like have catch so many. They essentially try to do a similar thing. You overheated.
Yeah.
We need to get you a fan then.
My hoodies. It was a very thick
Also,
hoodie.
happy 80 hours.
Happy 80 hours.
Yeah, happy 80 hours. We've reached 80 hours in the game.
Oh. Hip hip.
Completing any Pokemon game's mental? I mean, I completed the entire dex for Scarlet and both DLCs outside of a couple of things. Allison has done more than that. Legends Arceus is probably the most insane Pokemon game to complete, I would say, in terms of what you can do, because not only do you have to catch at least one of every Pokemon, you then have to do... Yeah, you heard that Yoshi is too hot. I'm sure Kat would agree.
I had a very, like...
She had a...
thick, like, hoodie on.
A really thick hoodie on, and she also ate curried sausages for lunch.
Yeah, in a sandwich, yeah.
She ate curried sausage, toasted sandwiches, so... yeah, so the requirements for Legends Arceus is, it's just not like, it's not the same as the normal Pokemon games. You have to catch one of every Pokemon, and then each Pokemon has, like, a bunch of tasks to do, like, catch 25 versions, catch...
Did you just catch the Pokemon, or did you... Because I did all the tasks.
I didn't catch all the tasks, that's what I'm saying. You did all the tasks.
I did every single task.
Yeah. She basically, she did all the tasks. So, one Pokemon could have catch 25, do 40 moves that are super effective on it, do this, you know, some of them have, like, 6 tasks each, so... Yeah, it's not just as simple as thing, but...
And I also was doing some,
I did complete it on stream. I did my entire Pokemon Scarlet and DLC playthrough on stream, catching every Pokemon. The only stuff I didn't do on stream was the stuff where Allison traded with her friend to get some of the other Pokemon.
I helped get, yeah, because she had Violet, I had both games, and then I was like, okay,
yeah.
fine, I can't trade with myself.
Alright, what are we doing? Side quest, I said.
But yeah, in Legends Arceus, Nathan needs to still collect wood.
Yeah. I haven't,
and he needs to finish the story, because he needs to know the truth about Volvo.
I never finished Legends Arceus, because one of the tasks that you had to do was find 3 wood, and I sold all of my wood because, I didn't think it was going to be any use, and I'm like, I'm not going around looking for this wood, so I'm just gonna move on. And not worry about it.
He doesn't learn the truth about Volvo.
The game is over, like I...
He's very delulu right now.
Look at Phenomena. They're your friends, they're wearing very strange clothes, they don't appear to be ordinary travelers.
Very, very delulu.
I'm not Delulu.
Yes, you are.
Why would I be no,
Because you all know that Volvo is bad.
What are you talking about? Volo is a precious being. He is not a bad person.
Until you see his true side.
That is not the true side. That is not Volo. That's Olive. That's Olive. That's Olive. Hello, boss. I've been trying to find out what happened here, but no one seems to want to talk. I wonder what's going on. Village is full of strange men. They look like performers of some kind, but there is something devilish about them. Could they be working for the Lord of Shadows? No. People of this village are very scared. See, something so dark and complex has happened here. He's escorted Senor Da back to his home somewhere in the village. Yeah, we're gonna go looking for him. Although there is a side quest I want to pick up first.
Every time I get Lord of Shadows, I think of a D&D campaign that I watched.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that the Lord of Shadows has been used in something before. Like,
yeah.
It's not exactly, like, groundbreaking in terms of the names of the enemies. This is a Dragon Quest game, which,
So you know Untitled Fox?
What? She, that's a guy.
Oh, is he not
Yeah.
a fox?
No, I think it's a peacock.
Oh.
Or it could be a nine-tailed fox, I don't know.
I mean, it looks like a nine-tailed fox, looks like a nine-tailed tail.
G'day, mate. It's me, Bazza. Don't tell me you forgot me already, you great galah. You rescued me from that inside that painting thing. Remember? I'd probably still be in here if it wasn't for you. After all that mirror palaver, I decided to go straight and get rich with good old-fashioned hard yakka. But then that flaming monster pinched me all my money. Couldn't give yous a couple of bits of gold or something to say tar, but now I ain't got a penny to me name. Sorry, mate. What's wrong? That's what an Australian person sounds like, right?
No!
That's the way that I decided to do. What?
Really, if Cat was here now. Oh god. I just didn't expect it. I don't know where you were. And you were just like...
I'm in the phenomenon area. That's the area where all the Australian people
Oh,
are.
I didn't know that. I didn't know what the name of the place was.
Yeah, phenomenon.
I just started talking in a weird, like, accent.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's this place.
So just supposed to say some awful monster thing turned up in the village, said she worked for the Lord of Shadows, and then started kidnapping people without a buy or leave. You can't have that. Sounds like the monster who showed up here is a real sneaky brute, nasty to boot. I hate her already. What is it with all these filthy, horrible monsters showing up since the World Tree fell anyway? That Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for, Loretta. Monster took them, my wife and son. It is unforgivable. Yeah, we still don't know what monster they're talking about. I wonder if the item shop's been kidnapped and now her daughter has to look after the place all on her own, poor lamb. Gotta help her.
Yeah, calm down.
To listen to this boss, I know the name of the monster who's been bothering these poor people. She calls herself Avarith, apparently, and she claims to be a servant of Morgan, the Lord of Shadows. Know what else I heard? She's not just been kidnapping people, she's cleaned out most of the shops and pinched all sorts of treasures too, the greedy blighter. My stock was stolen, now I have nothing to sell. Can't be a merchant without any merchandise, I think so.
Oh, that's your character.
Yes, this is my character.
Oh.
Yes, we had the other two characters had to dress up as clowns, and we had to dress up like this. Sylvando gave us his outfit, so
His arm must be tired.
I'm assuming we have to just keep wearing it until.
He's even waving it as he runs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
None of the armor should have changed, I don't think. This monster was specifically taking people's most treasured possessions, apparently. That's just spiteful. It's a game, I wonder. The monster nearly cleaned me out, but I still have one little treasure left. Ignore me, please. Nothing of value remains. The monster took everything. Everything. Only Australian people are allowed to make fun of the Australian accent.
Hmm?
And they said only Australian people are allowed to make fun of the Australian accent. Everyone else does it poorly. This poor man was deceived by the monster and his beloved wife was kidnapped. Now he sees nothing but deception wherever he turns.
It also just reminded me of the Dingo Dial song.
Never smile with a dingo doll, but he don't get for them a dingo doll. But if I run away, say goodnight and good day. Let's clear the aisle, the dingo dial. You're gonna roast. I'm making toast.
You don't like the voice?
No, I hate the chant. I hate the chant.
Yeah.
I've never liked the chant. It just is annoying. Servant Adolf, I think so. You would not deceive me with devious ways. All I ask is that you return my wife to me. Please, my life is worthless without her. Where's the side quest person? I'm up here. Here we go. Don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now, I'm traveling. You're gonna look like my person did. Have a good session, Panda. Get up to some mischief for me. thank you for stopping, oh, well, you're not stopping away, but thank you for the work, and thank you for the chats and stuff. Get up to some shenanigans, and, have fun with the session. Came to Phenomenon to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear it's their most popular and delicious souvenir. When I got here, the locals told me that monsters have taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you can handle it yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get me some, could you? I only need a little pinch of the stuff. Traveling chef wants you to go and grab him some rainbow rock salt. Your comment you just can't hear. No problem. No problem. I will do, we will do hand signals. It's great. Apparently they get it from a place called the Grotto della Fonte over in the Laguna de Gondolia. Some kind of cave by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere in the middle. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck down here. Down there, make sure you come back in one piece. Okay. For Sylvia's taking that Dar fellow back to his house. Got the feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know. Was it here? They said east of the... Where did they say it was again? Where is the house? Says, talk to the person with the dot, turn around and go to the house directly east of the dot. Okay, so I'm facing the dot and then go to the house directly east. Oh, there it is, Dar's house. It's like around the corner. So I was heading the right way. Yeah, I'm battling some glare at the moment because of the sun. Oh, never mind. I guess I should. Good thing I came around here. 10 perfectionist pills. Good thing I came around here and checked. I wouldn't have got that otherwise. Alright, let's go downstairs then. I haven't used the perfectionist pearls, but I probably will at some point. I thought I had to go upstairs.
You are okay. You are not hurt.
No mind, we got 10 free perfectionist pearls from that. I'll take that.
Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know. Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it.
This doesn't make any sense. Give me your valuables and I will protect them for you. It's like, I'm pretty certain that wouldn't it'd be more precious if I had them.
That Pokemon!
They obeyed her without thinking.
What? They gave her the...
money,
what are you talking about?
Wives,
give me your treasures! Give me your treasures and they give up their husbands, their wives, and their children. And I'll protect them for you. It's like...
But the wicked creature lied to us.
So, gee, who would have thought that? Who would have seen that coming? The creature lied, of course.
She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
I can change the outfit, because it might be because I'm constantly dancing. Does it always make me dance? I mean, I don't mind it, because we will eventually change the outfit anyway, if we get a better one, but for now, I'll keep this. Once Rather came here and announced she was a servant of Morrigan, she said that if we named our most valuable possessions, she would ensure that these at least were not taken from us. It was a lie. Waited until all had named their treasures and then rounded them up and took them to her lair. Where is that? To the south of here, I think so. Right? Well, let's go. Leave Phenomenon and search for Avarith's lair, which is somewhere in the south of the Champ Sauvage. Well, Sylvano's with us now, but he's not a part of the party. So I'm assuming once we get everything done here, he'll be a part of it. You see, we all have the same outfit, Allison? We have the same outfit, us and Sylvando, but his is just much bigger.
See, that looks like a damn nine-tail.
Yeah, but then I also look at the actual, like, thing, and it's like, it reminds me of, like, a peacock as well. So it's like a nine-tails plus...
I mean, like, from the back it looks like a damn nine-tails, but from the front it looks like a peacock.
But the boys are warmed up and ready to set off whenever you are, boss. Let's trot ourselves southward and save the day. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm guessing I have to stick with this. I can change the outfit whenever I want, but I'm guessing I'll have to like, stick with it for a while. Because there's plenty of outfits in the game. Let's see if we're actually being followed or not. Hey, they've actually changed the music up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go to this cave. Yeah, everyone else is still dressed in there, but they can't do anything. Oh, and then yeah, everyone else is here at the moment. So I guess for the time being, we have to stick with what we have. I don't know who's to blame for making the people of Phenomenon so miserable. This Avalanche creature. We can't let the nasty thing get away with this. Let's head south and rescue everyone she's kidnapped.
Oh, that's grand.
Those lads from the parade certainly know how to dance. What's the bet? And Silvano's been teaching them a thing or two. Well, I can't let these young whippersnappers get the better of me. Used to be able to cut a decent rug myself back in my younger days. That's what is his bond. Beck and Silvano have learned the pledge. From my musings, our focus must be dealing with everyone. She sounds like a formidable foe indeed. We must not take her lightly. Not sure how far off I am from it. Level 21. You're gonna get there. They're very close. I'm a lot further away, but it's fine. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Nathan comes across a colorful parade led by none other than the great Silvando. He tells a hero of his ongoing quest to restore happiness to a world still reeling from Yggdrasil's fall. The party with Silvando and parade in tow agree to escort a man named Dar to the nearby village of Phenomenon. You see Dar safely back to his home, where they learn that Avarith, one of Morrigan's underlings, tricked each and every village into giving her that which was most precious in the world to them, including friends and family. So they get them all back. Nathan and the party set out southward with Sylph's parade. I may as well grab this here because it's a free heal plus a save point too. Considering we're about to go into a cave, it's, you know, make sure that we are ready. Actually trying to attack me. Is that a parry that I got? Maybe, got it. At least we're gonna take less damage now because of, thing.
We have carried the day.
Looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one.
We're just off to hunt.
It keeps swapping between, like, Hendrik has the clan outfit on, but then in the cutscenes he doesn't have the clan outfit on.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monster so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I am worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Alright. Off we go. You're friends with the leather. Friends with the feathers really travel around the world with the parade, bringing smiles to the faces of people? Very, very wonderful. If we all work together, it'll be easy to defeat the monster or retrieve my mother's pendant. I think so. I'm going back to the village until it's done.
Listen.
I hear that Sun was not abducted by monsters after all. I admire his courage and his recklessness. In any case, it's up to us to come to the child's aid now. We have another reason to defeat our Everett. Can you believe it? This wee lad ventured out all on his lonesome just to get some attention from his old man. I don't believe this dark character though. Saying some piece of jewelry is more important than his own flesh and blood. I cannot get my head around it. With my soldiers of smiling outside, we'll keep Sun safe and get his mother's necklace back. Sounds like the beast is holed up in a cave on the cave. Let's head south and teach the greedy sow a lesson. On their way to Everest's lair, they meet Sun, Da's one and only child. He tells them how the thing most precious to his father, a pendant, was pinched by Everett. How he is determined to recover it in the hope that it will make his father value him more. Though scared, he refuses to go home. Instead, joins Nathan in the parade as the march to the monster's den continues. Oh, never mind. There's like several areas here that have got different things. I mean, I may as well check to see what's around. I see where Averith is right there, so I'm gonna try and like sneak. Oh, I was gonna try and get to one of the rooms, but I guess we can't. Oh, it's a dragon.
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell? You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
Why are we doing
this? Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
Wait, he just permanently... The party prevented from casting spells. Oh.
Bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine.
Interesting.
And I'm not.
We can't use spells anymore. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have any healing outside of... Well, I do have healing, but, stopping us from using magic? That's just plain rude, darling. Yeah, we, yeah, just, we can't cast spells. Okay. So that means I have no healing, Hendrik has no healing, Rob's the only one who can heal, and Sylvander, who can't be healed. Alright. And Rob can't really attack. Alright, well I'm glad that I picked this up at least. It's a 50 HP restore, but we're gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need to have regen on. Considering the amount of damage that's happening here, and he's not doing as much damage as normal.
Here you go, laddie.
I'm just gonna have to use Rob as like my healer. Send icicle sword towards all enemies. Arcane art that has a high chance of stopping an enemy casting spells.
You're such a softie! Flames! Come on!
Okay, now we're gonna be able to cast spells next turn. So it was only for the start of the thing.
Snap out of it!
Like, I can cast spells again. And I can also use Rob's ability to cast, to give MP to Hendrik. Like, 2 characters fell asleep.
Snap out of it!
Let the darkness consume you!
Do I have a spell that gets rid of... No. Cutting edge. Missed. Interesting. Oh, now it's done all that again. But I only hit so many.
By the power of the darkness!
Hey! Anathematized!
I'm gonna have to recast Rider's Reign. True damage? Okay.
Come on then. Stop!
Oh, Hendrik can't cast spells. I should have done that on my turn. On my turn, I should have, two participants put their defenses on the line to increase. I don't want to do that. I need to heal. Rob, so you can recast Rider's Reign.
My thanks.
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain.
That's the damage I was looking for.
such a softie.
Snap out of it!
Oh, it did. So they do stack. He's about halfway dead.
I'm on fire!
Time to teach you a lesson.
I need to heal, Rob. I should be fine.
You're such a softie.
Defenses are back to me. And he buffed himself again. He didn't use his pep ability last time. I'll use Rider's Reign again. Just to top it up. Everybody except for Sylvando went to sleep.
Snap out of it!
Silence! Anathematized!
We're not done yet.
Seems to be doing more damage each time.
Time's over!
I'm on fire!
fight, but at least we got through it. 9,500 experience, 10,000 gold coins. And another Hendrik level up.
Who's that Pokemon?
HP up by 8, MP up by 3, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 2, Deafness up by 1, and Magical Mending and Charm up by 4, and 7 skill points.
I'm fitter than ever.
And then HP up by 6, MP up by 7, Strength up by 3, Resilience and Agility up by 2, Deafness up by 3, Magical Might and Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 1, and 5 skill points. Anything for MP absorption, we're building plus 4%. It's claws. Can opener. Yeah, we'll just go with the MP absorption. So now we earn 4% more of that, and Dragon Slash. Defense up. I mean, this would give me everything in the Great Sword Tree, and it would still allow me to build so something closer, so grab this. Yeah, that's everything in that train. Now it'll let me now it'll let me at least get to here. So I can start working on the other trees. So all of his greatsword stuff's been upgraded.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
But that was supposed to be a girl? Maybe it was supposed to be.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Well, before we go and do everything else that we would do in here, probably check the Sailors thing, I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll be back to continue more of this. So let me just set everything up and we'll get ready to go. Let's do this off. Mute. Alright, we're back. Let's just get the game back up and running. Game's back up and running, and yeah, I think everything's good. Because I only have to now mute the microphone and mute the game audio instead of thing, I believe. So normally, what I used to have to do was I'd have to mute audio, mute the microphone, and switch the desktop audio to be on. But now I don't need to do that because I figured out how to.
A word, if you please.
The villagers appear to be alive and well, and that will come as a relief to everyone back at Phenomena. It's just a shame Sun's mother's necklace appears to be broken. Dar will doubtless be disappointed. So Wando has taken the boy back to his father's house. I suggest we pay them a visit.
Oh, that's grand.
Lord Avanath was not half as clever as she thought she was, huh? We didn't fall for any of her nonsense. Did you see her face when Sylvando gave her that lump of horse dung? I've not seen anything that funny in years. Good on him. Alright, well, next up is... we have to go, basically at the same house, and then there's a bunch of cutscenes. And then we head back to Portal Valor, which, I believe, we should cash in our, before we go there, we should cash in on our, what is it called? Cash in on the, cash in on the mini medals, so we can get some free items. The Secrets of Rewarders. Yeah, I guess there's just some books we can't read. I wonder if that would change later. I'm so surprised that there wasn't any, like, treasures or something that I could pick up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, why am I level up? 10,000, 22,000, and 27,000. I think they both got a level up in the fight. Probably should have taken this enemy out first before I healed, but... Wait, are these new enemies? The umbrellas? I think they are. They're different color ones. Rolligar.
All is well that ends well.
So there's Rolligaga and then there's Rolligog. The devilish crimson of these cursed umbrellas makes them a must-have accessory among fashion-conscious fiends. I guess we just missed all of these while we were... We just missed all of these when we were fighting. They got Hendrik confused, but now he can't even do anything. Yeah, back to the house. That's so wonderful. Hey, while little Sonny was just about to see his puppy. Say, why don't you give him a pep talk to have him along? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. My father was so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, Annie. How could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound? Just go talk to him. He'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm scared, but I'll do it. mean, he probably lied. That's probably what happened.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I?
Oh, I didn't check Atheran's profile. Supposed to check that before I.
Did you see?
It's fine.
I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Oh. Never mind.
Yes.
So I'll say the lie his father told Everett at face value. Stu showed courage in returning home to face his father. Once again, it seems there are a few misunderstandings that can't be resolved through honest discussion. So in the end, I'm concerned about Sylvando. We should be able to find him in the village. Let's check all as well. I knew it, laddie. I knew Dad would never do something so cruel to his boy. Such a big misunderstanding all along. I'm sure they're going to be just fine from now on. Better than ever, most likely. I'm so sure about Sylvando, though. He was looking a wee bit glum back there. I wonder what's the matter with him. Supposed to check the monsters list. There it is, Everett. Though she invested an awful lot of effort into pinching others' possessions, it's not for want of the stuff itself. The real prize is the suffering of those she steals from. get there, Darcy explains that it wasn't the pendant he wanted, it was a ploy to protect his real prized possession, the son himself. Everyone is happy to see this heartwarming scene, but it seems to set off something in Sylph, who up and disappears somewhere. The son and his dad are friends again, of course I am, but it's got me emotional. People still sort of head up the stairs, I think you'll have gone far. Okay. Stairs were up this way, I think. Wait, up the stairs? Which stairs? Maybe the other one? Maybe they mean up the stairs there. Is him there? So came through just a little while ago. He looked well. He didn't look quite like himself. I'm just hope he's alright. Yeah, there he is. Flowers and all. Well, not flowers, feathers and all, sorry.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Yeah.
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment?
60 minutes in, bar fight. Okay, next question. Did you cause the bar fight, or were you the, yeah, what happened? Did you cause the bar fight, or did somebody else cause the bar fight? Was it the traditional, someone shoved someone into the other person and that spilled that person's drink and then, it just caused a melee there, or did you,
What I'm saying
what caused the bar fight?
I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Okay. On his from his parade troop of his decision to join us. Wonder what will become of them. Does he intend to ask someone to look after them while he's away? That would be a heavy responsibility indeed.
Oh, aye.
More for the moon to have old Sylve back on board. We're looking like a pretty impressive team now. The Lord of Shadows should be quaking in his boots. Our pal's gone and left the village already. I reckon we should follow suit. Yeah. Due to the mood that this heroic display, Sylvando declares that he wants to join the friends on their journey once again. Welcome in, Sylvando. How are we doing today? That you're doing good? We're slowly getting there in terms of getting our party members back. We've got one of them already. We've just got about to get the second one, I think. So we're only looking for 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Jade, Eric, Vernoica, and Serena. No idea where Vernoica and Serena are, though. Need to find someone to look after his pals in the parade while he's away. There's only one man in the world who would trust with such a task, a man so fearsome he dare not approach him alone. Having persuaded Nathan to accompany him, he heads out to break the news to his troop of troubadours. Never mind. I was like, where am I going at the moment? I'm supposed to be looking for something. Okay, welcome in Servada officially, because I saw Servada's the Servada backup count, and I saw that this is the real one. Giant fish. Fish emoji. Or is that an eel? That's a fish. Fish. How are we doing today? So the parade leaving the village just a little while ago. I wonder what can happen to make them leave so suddenly. Are they waiting outside? I think they are waiting outside the village. Not, although technically they're in the village too. Guess we have to go to wherever they are. Cutscene time, maybe? Yep. Alright. Time to bid farewell to the theatre troupe. No more dancing and singing with the troupe for a while.
I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
Parading in the rain. As I would have expected that reaction to be. Yeah.
But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, how dare the villains steal everyone's smile. That's what we're really fighting for. Put smiles on everyone's faces again.
We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
I'm just trying to imagine, like, if this was an actual thing. Just leading the entire theater troupe to where the bad guy is, just to stop him. Sing him to death. Song and dance to death, I should say.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor?
Wait.
Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
Oh, this was hinted at before. Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Because he was hiding, remember, when they went through the gates? He didn't enter?
All right, my little champions of cheer.
That also explains why he knew about the Knight's code thing.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious.
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo.
Yep,
the noblest
sure seems like it.
Of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor, never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Panda was playing D&D, and he said 60 minutes in, a bar fight.
60 minutes in what?
60 minutes in, they were doing a bar fight.
Oh.
Okay, this animation just continues regardless of whether you're wearing it or not.
That's the important thing with D&D. You have to do a bar fight.
So that's what's happened. So we're gonna be stuck with this if I use this outfit, which I'm fine with. It doesn't bother me. Have I already told you about the years I spent training in Puerto Valor? I don't think you have, no. So to inform you that during my time there, I was a student of Don Rodrigo's who taught me the art of swordsmanship. I studied alongside his son, Alberto. The training was hard, but I believe we offered each other invaluable support. Alberto had a brighter future ahead of him. He was destined to become a knight of great renown, though that is not quite how things turned out. Enough idle chatter, we should make haste for Puerto Valor. It is located on the coast of Valor, which lies northeast of here. The enormous bridge makes it easy to identify. That's also a reason why we teleported there before. I knew that Don Rodrigo had a son, that he'd run off ages ago. Never in a million years would I ever guess it was Al Silvando. Hendrik says he has a big old Barney with his old man, and that's why he up and left. What did they fight about, I wonder? Probably because he didn't want to be an wasn't allowed to be an entertainer. That's what I would assume that it is anyway. As follows is taking a sabbatical from smile making, and that he will be leaving them in the care of his dad, Don Rodrigo of Puerto Valor. The parade sets out for one last jolly journey, a trip to the coast. And he should have enough mini medals as well. Let me check my items. This. 20 stamps collected. Every 5 I get things. So I need 2 more stamps to get 2 items, but I can already get 1 of them. So, let's go and zoom. Also, Sylvano still hasn't rejoined the party yet. Zoom all the way to Porto Valor. This can't be good for his father to be seeing this.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am.
That explains why he was hiding away when we first got here.
You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Valor means a great deal to me. I have so many fond memories of this place. Now it is incumbent upon us to return to its former glory. But, I mean, Sylvando asked us to go ahead to Don Rodrigo's villa. We should not tarry any longer. Seems the good folk of Porto Valor don't know what to make of the lads in the village. I blame them. I was a wee bit taken aback when I first clapped eyes on that lot, too. I mean, never mind all that. I've heard that Don Rodrigo got himself injured, saving some wee barn from a monster. I just hope he's going to be alright. Also, we've got nearly 80,000 money on hand. Alright, where are we heading now? We're now heading to... We gotta go to the house. And also there's a bookshelf. I'm gonna do stuff. Blimey, this is still his hometown, huh? You can see how he's got the same disposition growing up somewhere like this. It's Poppy's village over there. You go on ahead, Nathan. I need to gather my thoughts. I guess everyone's just dancing around now because they're... thing. Let us get going, shall we?
Who's that Pokemon?
This is the villa, right? Yeah. Rodrigo's been sleeping from his injuries, but he's awake now. We were all very relieved. Find some good news from Porto Valor. Hearing much noise and commotion coming from outside. Is there something untoward happening? Yeah. Ready to come to town to put on a smile on everyone's face? Does not sound like anything to worry about. I'm guessing I have to go upstairs. Put hang on the wall. Buenos dias, senor. Don Rodrigo appears to be feeling better today. Indeed, I believe he is awake at the moment. You'll find him in his room. Please feel free to enter. I'm sure he'll be delighted to grant you an audience. Meantime, I better go and investigate the cause of the commotion outside. Is he in this room or is he in the other room? I can't remember if I've been in here. I probably have. The chivalric ideal. Chivalry, all who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. It is the criterion by which our worth is weighed. No shirking your duties and your training, strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental, at all times, and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. More sacred than any of these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. Today's tournament, Senor Vito Novo defeated Senor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I was to see such a display. He is growing quite mighty indeed. He can skip for several days. Senorita Noboto left today. I wish we would have at least said something before disappearing like that. Years passed now since Senorita Noboto's departure, and we still hear nothing. I pray that he is safe.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Eliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Rodrigo was in fine fettle. It's a relief. Don't know why I was a little worried. It'd take more than a bump on the head to be that grizzled old fighter. I'd love to see a proper chin wag with the Don. We should leave him and Hendrik to catch a wee up, to have a wee catch up first. In the meantime, let's see if we can find Sylvando. He must be in town somewhere. Once there, they go on ahead to his house, his arse, where Don Rodrigo speaks fondly of the time Hendrik spent training under him. However, it soon becomes apparent that Sylv isn't going to show, so Nathan sets off into town to find him. Yep, time to go look-see. Such a relief. Don Rodrigo was badly injured, and I believe he's dead, but then suddenly he woke up. I've not seen him speak with such energy or passion for a long time. He must be very happy to see Don Hendrik once again. Tells me that you and he seek to defeat the Lord of Shadows together. You've done well to make it easy. The journey cannot have been easy. Must rest here in Port of Valor before continuing your way. It may not be the most exciting of towns, but I can promise you a warm welcome. Prior to entering the Heladorian army, I undertook my nightly training here in Port of Valor. Under Don Rodrigo's tutelage, I owe him a great deal. Thank you for the 30 bits victory. Welcome in. We are, mind, I would like to speak with him in private. Perhaps you could search for Sylvando while we talk. He must be here in town somewhere. We are, dancing around and, trying to get our party members right now, back with us. We've got one already, but, we joined a theater troupe, so this is why we have the, thing. So, platinum plating. We now make headgear and mail. That's what happened. We've now joined the theater. We've joined the Glee Club of theater, I guess. Or the theater club of... The Glee Club equivalent of the theater, I guess. Handsome, hardy helm forged from pure steel. I still can't make this. Although these are just purely... charm and defense. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today, or a good night, evening I should say, because I think most people are in the US. Yeah, these are good items, but it's just pure defense and charm. These are better, but we don't have a lot of the... I'm missing a lot of the items required for it. I'm also wondering if the music will change based on thing. So we're now going to look for Sylvander. There's no locked doors here? There is. There's actually one right there. I might be able to actually unlock that door. Yeah, I can unlock this door. These magic doors. I've got to remember when we return to these places that there are potential chances of finding areas with locked, with magic key doors. Falcon knife earring. What does that do? I want to wear that? I guess not. A dagger designed to look like an earring that lets the wielder make 2 strikes at once. Okay, that's a knife for Eric and Sylvando. 45 attack, 13 charm, attack twice. That's really good. I think I'll equip that to Eric. It might be worse than what he's currently using, but the double attacks will make up for the damage. Surely. Well, there he is. Let's go and have a talk to him. See if he's okay.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet, the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I see what's happening now. Yeah.
It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Alright, we got renewed, I guess we have renewed confidence in ourselves. We're now gonna tell, from seeing Papi makes my blood run cold, but no one ever got anywhere by running away from their fears. Thanks for taking me around, darling. Feel a whole lot braver than after that little chat we had. Papi's villa is over on the eastern side of town. It's huge, so you really can't miss it. Come on, let's stop delaying the inevitable. Understand why Don Rodrigo got upset about Sylvando's choice of career. If you come from a long line of knights, having your boy tell you he'd rather run away to the circus must be a shock. Mind you, I don't blame Sylvando for staying away either. I've seen Don Rodrigo lose his rag a fair few times. If I was on the receiving end, I might make myself scarce for a couple of decades too. Still, it's a side story, no matter how bad their role was. Should never have taken them this long to bury the hatchet. Finds him standing on the beach staring out to sea, and the two speak of the time when Sylv decided to ditch his dad's desired career of knight and run off to tread the boards instead. Tread the boards instead. When taking the time to talk it through, Sylv decides he's finally ready to face his father after all these years. So this story can literally be summed up with, Dad, I ran away to join the circus.
Who's that Pokemon?
I just froze in time then. You with the feathers, you must leave, undelayed. Don Rodrigo's villa was no place for suspicious characters such as you. Same old Gonzalez, huh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of the spot of blood was enough to send you crying for your mommy. How do you know my name? I bet you're still petrified of little squeaky mousies too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Oh, darling, the look on your face is priceless. Oh, is it possible? Surely you were not. So the penny's finally dropped, huh, lover boy? You've come back. I thought I would never see you again. Ay, ay, ay. It's a milagro, a miracle. So flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Oh, no, of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. Time to see Papi. Time to see Dad. Tell him that we ran away to join the circus.
papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Who stands on their bed? He's just standing on the bed with his armor on. I mean, I know he just recovered, but it's like, why is he standing on the bed? He could have just chosen to get off the bed temporarily. Nah, he's gonna trample all over the sheets.
Not yet, papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Papi!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Papi, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, papi. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends in my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know?
So they're gonna become soldiers for the army, right? Is that what's gonna happen?
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
They're all just running into the area. Oh god.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Roberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
He doesn't know what to make of it.
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
Oh, he's not going to dress him up as the... Oh, no. He's going to dress his... He's dressing his father up as the leader of the theater troupe. Oh, no. He's dressed in Sylvando's, like...
That's your foolishness, boy. I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
Oh no. What have we done? He's still not a part of my team, man. No, honey, when I ran away from home, I was just thinking about myself. It never crossed my mind to wonder how Papi would deal with it all. And all those years went by. Still, I feel like I finally understand him now. Thank you, Nathan. If it weren't for you, Papi and I might never have spoken to each other again. Right, I'm heading outside to have a word with my little soldiers of Smile. Thank heavens that Don Regal and Sylvano managed to resolve their differences. And who would have thought that Don would look so good in all his outfits, huh? I know he tried his best at the show, but you could tell how happy he was to see his boy again after all these years. I mean, they are family after all. There are bonds that are never gonna break, no matter what kind of bond you have. We saw it over in Phenomenon with Da and Son, didn't we? Don Rodrigo made his peace with Sylvando's choice of career a long time ago. Even so, they may never have seen each other again had circumstances not intervened. Paternal bond is powerful indeed. Don Rodrigo recognized his son immediately, while it took some time to see that Sylvando was Norberto. Nothing can disguise one's own flesh and blood, it seems. They get there, Nathan convince him that he can face the father of his years. Much to Syl's surprise, his dad isn't angry at him for running away to join the circus. He's mad that he hasn't fulfilled the promise he made to make the world smile. Now that he knows this, Sylv is able to make peace at long last. Yeah, that's the end. So it is settled. Roberto, I would take care of your curious little amigos, and you would take care of the Lord of Shadows. Oh, Papi, of course, I'll defeat Morrigan and get the voted smile back, don't you worry. Still, you'd like to make the bold claim, said Roberto. The end. Return to me once you've defeated Morrigan. We will see if your actions live up to your words. Yep. We are now, this is the way. Everyone just gets to... It's just a pretty penny though. Yeah. It's time to say goodbye to Sylv. Almost like one to, but if he's off to defeat the Lord of Shadows, I was able to cheer him on. This room is huge. I imagine the games you could play in here, and there's plenty of space for dancing too. I don't think I'd ever get bored if I lived here. Yeah. Well, see you, everybody. Off we go. We don't have time for this. We've got a new leader now.
Listen to me, soldiers.
Thank you for the 50 bits about it.
Serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylve, don't go. Don't leave us.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home
for
before
the
you know
75
it.
bits. You do love money.
And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Sylve, we'll be with you soon.
Another 50
Just
bits.
say the words and we'll come
Picking up those bits. Fucking them up. And maintain that leaderboard. Actually, you're still in there. Another 75 as well. Yeah, you're significantly ahead of victory at this point. Sylvana can now use the Hit Parade pet power. How many is that? Am I counting this correctly? Yeah, 50, 75, 50, 75.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Yay, we have a full party now. I would have preferred not to have Sylvando at this point, but hey, I'll take Sylvando if it means, like, I have a full party of people to use now. Okay, this is interesting. Why does the 100-bit one come out as purple instead of... Interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's, maybe if it's... Maybe they're the tiers.
The salty stallion is all yours too.
They mustn't consider anything below 100 bits as like... It's weird. Oh, right, we have the, we have the ship
But
now
at
as
our
well.
disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arbore.
Damn, that's 2,000 bits. 2,000 bits total. Or over 2,000 now. By the way, honey, I think I have something of yours. Horse Hailer? Found it one day back when I was parading around the world. Guess we really were meant to meet again. Sure you remember how to use it, but just in case, give it a tinkle while you're out in the open and all's become a galloping. Yeah, about that. I probably won't be using, I never typically use my, the horse. It's enough chit-chat, it's time to get moving. Let's hop aboard the Salty Stallion and make haste for the village of Hoto. Be sure to keep an eye out for our old friends on the way, won't you? 90,000 money I have right now. 90,006. Also, Wild Toad's cool in the chat.
Which to speak with?
No, Birdo, forgive me, Sylvando. Accompanying us on our journey will not be without its disadvantages, I fear. But there is no doubt that he is a most capable warrior. Now, I believe you said his ship is anchored on the eastern port of Valor. Let us set sail and see what we can discover.
Oh, aye.
Now we've got to ship at our disposal again. The world really is our oyster. We'd do well to try and follow in the footsteps of Urban Laddie. After all, we're probably going to need to use that flying contraption of his to get to the Lord of Shadow's fortress. Now, if you ask me, a wee trip to Arborea wouldn't be a bad next move. Let's see if we can't find a few of our old friends while we're at it, huh?
Oh no!
I'll be sad to say goodbye to my little sergeant of Smile, but they're going to be just fine, I'm sure of it. They'll soon put a spring back in Poppy's step, and a grin on his face of everyone in Port of Valor. I'm sure the Lord of Shadows has a few more mean tricks up his sleeve, but it's up to us to make sure he doesn't have his wicked way with the world. Yeah, how about that? It's gonna be... no, I just saw something, Alison. Australia's pride and joy for, you know, biggest sporting star in the world, Raygun, has retired from competitive breakdancing.
Oh no, not Raygun.
Yeah.
No.
We now no longer can compete in breakdancing when, with,
Well, the female one.
Yeah.
The male one.
We've lost our best breakdancer.
And then
Future
again,
Bird
she
Ray
was
is in our
also-
hands. Let's make sure we don't disappoint our public.
I also heard that she was going to be paying people $10,000 for anyone that can beat her at breakdancing.
Who's judging? Oh boy,
No idea.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that there'd be plenty of people that would take that offer up. Squares to see Morgan slain after emotional goodbye with his pals from the parade. He leaves them in his partner's care. One more member of the old gang found. The party set off to find more of their friends. Alright, let's have a look and see if anything with Sylvando was changed. I can give him that armor now, I think. I can also give him this. The dagger, which would increase that dagger and also the sword. I'm not going to give him the dagger because the dagger might be able to be used by Eric and it might be better for him. Plus, Sylvando is currently using a sword, so I would like to keep that as his thing. So giving him the sword here would be better because it increases charm and things. So we'll give him the platinum sword. No better shields at the moment. That would increase agility and defense. It would decrease might and mending. Peerless Parade costume, so this gives him 5% HP restored each turn and 55 defense, 1/6. I think this is the one that we earned, so I'm gonna probably keep this on him. There was something else I could have given. So this increases defense and agility. This is earth and charm. I think we're good to go with that. Do I have any character build stuff? No. I don't have anything that's worth 7 on any of these right now, so we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Sylvano will rejoin the party. He needs better gear, so I can either buy and forge some. So I mean, I guess I can check. I can check to see what I can make. I feel like he already has good gear though, like his... Obviously, his main armor is good compared to what we already have. Maybe I can improve the sword or the thing, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll have a look and see what Port of Valor has. I'll have a look and see if it's got if there's any armor or weapons that are better. But I doubt it. We'll have to see. Otherwise, I might try and forge something. Also, there's now a side quest here. You hear that the Lord of Shadows terrorizes the sea also. Many ships have already been sunk by monsters. It scares me to really think about. Not that I was suspicious of the Chicos from the parade when they first arrived, but they've done a lot to help the people of Port of Valor already. In fact, they have changed this place beyond recognition. Now everybody is so bright and cheerful. I would like to say gracias to all of them. Lord amigo, this is this tale of woe. A monster known as the Night Aberrant is one of the Eerie Irie. He was once a noble caballero who was somehow transformed into a monster. His sense of knightliness has disappeared completely. He commits the most wicked acts. It's terrible. Someone must put an end to the evil ways of this disgraced chivalry and restore the reputation of calaveras everywhere. It'll be easy, of course, but there is a certain pet power that I am sure could be used to put him in his place. Okay. Good to have something of the Caballero about you, friend. Would you be willing to confront the so-called knight and smite him in the name of justice? I want you to help restore a fallen knight's sense of pride, and knight's word is his bond. Metal slime shield? Sure. Just gracias, friend, and the pet power that you will need to put this knight apparent in his place is called a raise. Perform a free able swordsman, bring 2 such warriors with you with the Eerie Irie, and unleash merry hell. Vamos, amigo. Let's make the Night Aberrant pay the price for breaking the promises of the pledge. Alright, we'll go and check out the... armor and the weapons. Just to see if there's anything that's better in these areas. If not, I'll see if I can forge, maybe. So right now I'm using a sword. Singes a group of enemies with a blazing fire when using these. So this gives me a plus 10 attack. Forging is technically better. That's a worse shield. This gives me charm, which is also on Sylvana, so that's why I've kept the platinum shield, platinum platter as well. Whereas the other one doesn't, it gives me might and mending. And these are just defense. That's worse. Star's suit. Absurdly ostentatious attire that will ensure all eyes are on whoever wears it. Charm up by 41. Defense up by 58. That could be better. I just wish it would show me a complete comparison, but it just doesn't. I don't know if I can forge anything that would be better. I'll have to just see and compare. Let's go for sword. So he's got a platinum sword right now. This would be 7 better. But platinum sword increases charm, so that's why I'm keeping it. This is just pure attack. So we'll leave that one, I think, because I don't think I need to increase his sword. We'll look at armors next, and just have a look and see. Let's try armors. Shield? So he's currently using a platinum platter, but the magic shield will be better for might and for mending. Sylvando mostly uses... would increase defense a bit, but Sylvando is like... I have a shield that increases charm as well as defense, and the increase of defense isn't much. Block chance and stuff is fine, but mending would... He doesn't really mend, he kind of just... He has the regen, but it's not as good. We already have a malleable mask, but this is just defense, might, and mending. These just increase by... This increases charm, but this is for me. This would be good. Like, but I just don't have the resources right now for it. Like, I'm missing the Magic Beast Horn and another Maiden's, so that's not great. This would be good as well, but I don't have the resources again. I might buy the robe. See what robe I'm currently wearing. I mean, I am wearing a costume, but because this offers defense and charm. It offers defense, charm, and 5 HP per turn. That I saw this to here. This increases defense a little bit, but it doesn't give me as much charm, so maybe not. I'm not gonna buy anything. Wait, you have a fairy wrapped up in a... Panda just messaged. He has a fairy wrapped up in a ball of rope.
Context, please?
Alyssa would like some context if you can hear me, Panda. She wants to know how this happened. She wants to know what happened with this.
How do? What do? Why do?
She said it's like a Tinkerbell.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he said it, sorry.
Oh, okay. It's not like one of those, like, things that you spin and there's like a video of like the kids, like little fairy, like going to the fireplaces. It's not like one of those things, right?
I don't think so, no. Also, how did the bar fight start? It hit. Oh, okay. He said it hit him, and then he hit it back. It went to sleep. He wrapped it up, but because it's so small and he had 50-foot rope is so long, he wrapped it up in a ball and shoved it in the backpack. As you do.
Of course. Yeah. Well, I forgot this was in the D&D game.
Yeah. Someone threw a brick through the window. I'm the one that fixes the windows, enough said. This is what he said about the fight. We gotta go to the ship now, don't we? Possible order to the dock, sail to the Warriors Rest Inn. The idea is he will keep the fairies as mimic bait or other reasons that pop up.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the reasoning. So you can go to the Warriors Rest Inn in Svardsrust. Oh, I got a couple of these now as well. Send an insanely enormous rock smashing down. Oh, I didn't check Hendrix. No, I did. No, I did. Never mind.
Darlings!
2 treasure chests. 2 lots of fairy fluff. I mean, I'll take it. It's free items. It is free items. Oh, that would have actually died. You had a lot of fun. I mean, that's a good tell of knowing that the session was good. If you were able to have fun with it, especially when you have like some different ideas on doing stuff. I'm gonna heal just in the off chance that I actually die.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
I don't know, it just seems in general, like, when it comes to D&D, having a lot of freedom, while still being able to have to play within certain parameters is what works the best. Because you can't have too much freedom, otherwise it's going to, like, it would break the game, potentially, but, obviously you don't want to be too, like, oppressed with, what you're able to do, because then it doesn't feel like it's as fun, you feel like it's too constrictive. Especially when it comes to something that's like, you know, very much like a creatively based, you know, thing. Why does the ship look so... Why does the ship look so small? It's my chair sinking. I haven't been using it, a lot of these, just because I like the idea of... Because if I use them immediately, it's going to get rid of a certain buff, so... I usually save them until... thing. Just stole a bunch of MP from us.
Fabulous!
Stones all patch up, Gov. Should weather any storm. You can throw it her now. Why don't you climb aboard and we set sail in search of some more with your pals, huh? What's your boss? Make the stallion it is. Yes, let's, I've got to try to figure out where this area is. I can't remember where Svardsrost... I actually don't remember where Svardsrost is. Don't know how much I've been looking forward to welcome you and your mates on board again. Just listen to me getting all emotional. Also, there's a red moon. By the way, have you heard the rumor what's been going on around that inn in Svardsrost, the Warrior's Rest, they call it? Seems everyone who stays the night there ends up having the same dream. Same dream, you say? Now that is interesting. I reckon we should go and pay this inn a wee visit. It's on the coast up to the northeast of there, if I recall. Come on, laddie, let's head over to Svardsrost and see if there's any truth to this tale. Does it label it? Yes. Okay, at least it tells me where I have to go, because I could not remember. I could not remember at all where I was supposed to go. I'm also noticing now there's a little, like, thing there on the map. I could not even remember where I was supposed to go. Alright, so basically it's to the... down this way, and when we get up into open water, just... Did you miss anything? No, we were just talking about... I was just talking about, stuff in the game. We've gotten back in our ship, and we're now sailing towards, an inn.
What to do?
And I was just talking about, D&D seems to be the most fun when, you have a lot of creativity and a lot of, like, freedom to do what you need to do, but still have to conform to some rules, so it's not too overpowered or too, restrictive, either. So we've got King Crab and Old Man of the Sea. Because we're going to a rest place, I can probably just use my MP as much as I want. I'm not worried about the, thing, because the Warrior's Rest will give us, and that'll level us up as well. HP of 9, MP of 4, Strength of 3, Resilience of 2, Agility of 3, Deafness of 2, Magical Might of 4, Magical Mending of 5, and Charm of 2. 9 skill points for that level up. 17. Good on metal. I'm not worried about that. Mysterious attack. Hurts an enemy. 10 while wielding. I can give him Unbridled Blade. Sword Mastery. So Unbridled Blade would give me the best single target. It would give me the best single target move that I can use, which I already have on Hendrik. But it'll be on us instead. But then I can also get crit chance plus 3%, which happens across my entire. That happens across my entire thing. Also, I've got Falcon Slash, which can double slicing attack. But crit chance is good against everything. Maybe I should go with the crit chance, because that will mean that we do more crits more often. Why not? Let's just go with it. And it's no matter what class I use, we'll have +3 crit on it. So, Old Man of the Sea, these fish-made men are haunted by harrowing memories of being reeled in by fisherfolk and harbour a deep-seated grudge against them as a result. And the king crab, having had enough of being made meals by mankind, they bit back, becoming big and strong enough to turn the tables by hunting humans. That was... I keep doing that. I didn't want to do a heal, it's fine. I'll check where I'm supposed to go. It's like over here. It's more this way.
Accept your fate.
Pretty much. Cutscene time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Be bestowed on the sun.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
I smell fresh flesh.
That voice, where is it coming from?
What is this?
Tremble before the mighty Elusive, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler.
Oh Oh, is that the enemy that attacked? I think that's the enemy that attacked the area before, you know, the area that attacked Nordica actually. Yeah.
That an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this.
Is it really gonna be this easy? Yes.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me.
Oh, okay. That so he has one of the orbs that we're looking for then. He has one of the yeah, he has one of the orbs. We're gonna have to fight him at some point.
In the blackest depths of despair.
Well, like I was gonna say, is the ship being destroyed now? This looks like a different area. Are we dead? Also by ourselves. What is this place? Perhaps you should take a closer look at the cottage at the water well. Yeah, this is a different area. I've not been here before. No party members. Separated from everybody once more. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Nathan set sail for Arborea on Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion. Before they can reach their destination, however, the party are ambushed by Morrigan's minion, Alizaron. Rob steps forth and flings the full power of pearly gates in the creature's face, but has no effect at all. Diving back beneath the waves, the creature attempts to capsize them, and our hero is thrown overboard in the confusion. But instead of finding himself underwater, Nathan surfaces among idyllic plains and rolling meadows. Right? Have I thought about playing D&D, or have you asked? I don't think you've personally asked me to play D&D. I've thought about it, but I didn't think that I'd be very good at it. I've thought about it. I don't think I've ever been asked to play D&D, though. But I have thought about it. Cottage, ladder... No, by good I mean, like, character-wise, I guess. I don't know. I've not really thought about it. Like, I have... Why do I keep repeating different things? I'm saying one thing, I don't mean the other. I do like watching D&D, but I like watching D&D because of what other people do, more so than what I think that I would be able to. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I've always liked the DM role of it, but to be able to do the DM role of it, you would have to have experience with playing it a lot first and actually like doing a lot of stuff. Like, I like the idea. I like how that works as well, but. Could have two more bards, and as a DM would start quests where you get hired as the band for a party. Oh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that sounds interesting. And like, I like the idea. I like the idea of not knowing what could happen, because you know you could want to do something, but then you have to roll a die, and you could have really bad luck or really good luck, and it's nice to see like what potentially could happen, rather than like, oh, it's a guaranteed 100% hit each and every time. So it gives you an era of like mystery and you know, like if you're having a hard time defeating something and you've got to really think the moves through about what you want to do. Oh, wow, so it's you. Looks so right. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Just stand there. Give yourself a road. There's one over there. Okay. Guess we're going fishing now. Some fishing rods standing here. Pick one up. Sure, let's go fishing. You know, we don't have time to save the world right now. We wishing we were fishing. So let's go looking for some fish.
And what, might I ask, are you still?
Well, I guess to answer your question, yes, I've thought about it. No, I've never been actually formally asked to do it. It's probably the best way to answer that question. But I have watched several, like, campaigns on YouTube. Yes, you've got a mask on.
Alright.
Welcome in, Germany. How are we doing today? Hopefully all is well. If I can figure out a group or something, do I want to play? I can give it a go. It just depends on, like, obviously planning things and stuff. Came to say hi real quick before the stream. Nice. What are you planning to do today in stream? Because, with Refantasia. You missed the glorious... well, actually, you've missed the glorious, we've got Sylvando. Sylvando's now back in the party.
Why don't we try another?
Sylvando is back in the party. You missed how he got there, though. As you can see, we've got some new, drip on right now. Just wait till you see the animation that plays, when we're wearing this outfit. And then you can guess what happens. That happened. That happened. That happened.
Makes me think you might
we went back and we figured out who his father was, and also a few other things.
In your world, I am known as the Seer.
Right now, we just, like, our ship got destroyed and, well, we fell into the water, it got
for different people,
and then now we're fishing.
By which I mean to say...
But, yeah, we know who his father is, and also,
is doing the looking.
well, I guess you've already seen the stuff where he's gathering the merry men, right?
How's the fishing? Caught anything?
Basically, to get the gist of it, Sylvando was like, I want to come with you guys to fight Morrigan, but I can't leave the merry men band behind. And so what I'm going to do is I am going to leave all of the merry men with my father, and he has to take care of them all.
No.
he decided to dress his father up in the same garb, and, yeah, we're on our merry way, I guess you would say.
When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of
I love watching you play Metaphor. I don't know. I think I have the same reaction that Panda has to my streams that I do to yours. I could probably watch Germany play any game.
You know, I have the strangest...
I feel like I could watch Germany play any game, and I'd probably enjoy it.
Was it?
It's one of those things.
Well,
I think it's just because I like conversing
we're
with
not here to
him.
discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I don't like... There are games, there are people that I will watch because I'm following them, and it's like, well, if I'm following somebody, I should, like, you know, I should at least watch their content, right? Even if I don't like the games, I just don't have a lot to say either, but, if you want to figure something out, I'm happy to give it a test go. You just let me know when, and all that stuff, because otherwise I can't stream during that time, if that's the case. It just means I'll have to plan around it. I can always give it a go. I've not, like, considered it. Just because I haven't been asked, that's all, really. And it usually does require a good amount of people. Okay, here you go, Germany. Of course, you know, to go along with the theatre troupe, Silvando put us in an outfit. This outfit now, we, yeah, this is our outfit now. Every time we walk, we're just doing this. You're actually about to fight Lewis. I don't think you're going to be fighting Lewis. He will probably beat you. Yeah, also he dressed Hendrik and Rob up as clowns. So we got dressed like this. Rob and Hendrik were dressed up as clowns in clown outfits, and, he had like a damn giant parade of, he had a giant parade of everything. Just amazing stuff. Amazing stuff that's happened so far. This is an amazing game, I will say this. Like, I have it, it has its problems. You know, I will give it that, but like, the game is amazing. The game is amazing. If someone asks me about what I think about it at the moment, I don't have the same personal connection to this game as I do Persona 5. I don't think it does the World of Ruin balance thing as well as Final Fantasy VI. And it's not as action-oriented and impactful with the combat that Kingdom Hearts 2 is. But I would... And it doesn't have the same... music choices that, like, Nier Automata or something has. I'm not going to jump to conclusions because I haven't finished the game yet, but as of what I've played right now, I think this is one of the best JRPGs. This would, if someone asked me to name 10 JRPGs and only count a single franchise for each, I think this would be in a top 10. I think I would put this in top 10 best JRPGs that I've ever played. At least in terms of singular, like, one for each franchise. I think this is easily top 10. Like, for sure. Simple cottage stands in the middle of a meadow, and on its roof sits a very strange person called the Seer. After a brief spot of fishing, the two retire indoors. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying this game. Like, I don't think it does certain things as well as other games that I would put higher than this, but it's like solid across all of the things that I would consider highly rated for the games that I like above this one. It just doesn't do some things as well as others. But it's by no means a bad game.
Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment.
But yeah, back to the D&D thing. I think it's just because I always looked at it, it's like, well, you need a lot of people to play D&D. I didn't think that I thought that I needed to be a little bit more creative with what I was doing, and also, I guess I just was never asked or approached about it? Maybe that's why. Or I felt like
I'm afraid there's not much
would drag the thing down. Also, I looked at it, like, thinking, would my time zone be good for anybody? Like, it's already hard enough for me to organize, like the Jackbox thing is easy for me to organize, to say it's good for my time, but it's bad for everybody else. So I always kind of figured, oh, it would be the opposite. If someone else was organizing something, it would be bad for me, but, I don't really know. Riding on dragons and dressing in bikinis. That sounds very good.
Especially not the power of the Luminary.
I mean, we played this game yesterday, and yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, and what was it we decreed? We decreed in order to stop the hot weather, we decided that everyone needed to wear swimsuits and eat ice cream. That was how we solved the water. That was how we solved the water shortage. It's like, be more creative and eat ice cream and dress in swimsuits.
And also have a bear protecting.
And also, we chose a bear as our chosen challenger.
Still
some amazing stuff.
I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know.
Yeah, I guess it is just more goofy. It depends on the people, I think. Obviously.
As in fishing, so in life.
It might just be one of those spectrum things again. I keep saying autism or spectrum. It's like I think that's one thing that I do appreciate about like streaming, is that I've been able to open up and talk about things that I didn't really know how to explain to other people, because I've been able to like think about it and stuff, and that's one thing that I'm happy about it with streaming as well. Is I feel like I can better explain myself. But how I think with certain things, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
At all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the Luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting.
I was just talking about, like, I've been able to open up a little bit better on streaming now because of, like, I thought I was weird because I couldn't explain why I did certain things, but since streaming, I feel like I've been able to since streaming, I feel like I've been able to explain myself a little bit better about why I do certain things or why I think a certain way. And, like, other people understanding that better. Because I always felt, like, very awkward about, like, well, I do things because of this reason, but maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of other people, but... Yep, sleepy-doo time.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
No one knows a collection of information where the average is, but in reality, if you grab a handful of people, you bet. Yeah, I mean, that's why I also approach it as. I've always approached it as, like, again, I was early diagnosis. I've always, like, at this point in time, I look at it and I say, there is a spectrum to determine if people have something like that, but it's like, I'm convinced that, like, everybody has some sort of thing on the spectrum. It might not be as prevalent as it is for others, but there's no way that there's people that have absolutely nothing that isn't, like for example, obsessive compulsive disorder, you know, people who like to order things and have things in a specific way. That's like the most extreme version of that, but people, there are plenty of people who like to have things neat and tidy, but not to that level of obsessive compulsiveness, for example. So, to me, it's like, you don't have the trigger that the obsessive compulsive person has, but you still have it, if that makes sense. It's just not as prevalent in that person's life compared to someone who has a disorder or has autism. So that's the way that I've always that I look at it now, where, yeah, like maybe there's more people who are eccentric, but there's lots of people that are eccentric, but it's on varying levels and degrees.
Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could.
And I think it's just because of like upbringing and having to, you know, learning to accept the way that you are, and obviously now it's a lot better because there's a lot more awareness, but, you know, when I was a kid, there wasn't as much. And then obviously if you go back even further to that, during, like, our parents' generations and stuff, there was, you know, there was nothing on that level.
Well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed.
That's why it's always confusing to me about, like, a lot of people will tell you how accepting they are of things, but are they, you know, are they really sort of, like, are they just saying that to fit in? But it's like, you know,
the slip and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
And I've always heard people saying, like, oh, upbringing is what determines whether you're a thing, but it's like, you know, when it comes to anything, like, with, like, I went to school with so many people from all over the world. I'm talking primary school and high school. I never had, like, I never remembered ever, like, I don't remember my parents, I don't remember any teachers or anybody, like, pointing out anything about, like, you don't say this to this person. I've always been of the mindset to be nice to anybody who is the same way. I just don't understand how some of these things come aboard. If I can picture in my mind and in my head as a child, like, not saying things that are racist or not saying things that, then I don't know how grown people can't. I just don't understand. Like, I was never taught any of this in the first place. I just knew that it's like, everybody's the same. I've always looked at it as everybody is the same. Like, on the same equal playing field, no matter what upbringing and... I just don't know. Maybe that's why I think there's a problem now, where it feels like you have to tick off a checklist. You've got a checklist to tick off, and it's like, oh, you fit into this group because you fulfill this, this, and this. And it's like, I've never thought of the world that way. I've thought of it as, why are we thinking about it in a check-off list system where you have to, oh, only these sorts of people can associate with this sort of thing. It's like, no, can't everybody just associate with anyone that they want to? Why do we have to be open about all of these things? Just let people be what they want to be?
And they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
And like, there's always an extreme one side or another side, and it's like, oh, you have to pick a side. It's like, no, you don't. Just have your opinion. Like, that's what an opinion is there for. An opinion isn't wrong. Yes, they can be flawed. Yeah, they can be, you know, they can be not politically correct, but at the end of the day, it's an opinion, and you know, opinions can be changed. Opinions can be swayed. And as long as you're not, like, doing things that are outright, you know, like, offensive, I think that it's fine.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
And then all that stuff about, like, trying to understand how, I feel like now it's, well, you can have a right to your own opinion, but if you don't agree with me, we can't be friends. Or if you don't agree with me, then this is like, we're on opposite sides. And it's like, I don't, that's not an opinion. At that point, you're just saying things to appeal to somebody that otherwise you wouldn't think in the first. It's just so weird. Why would you give up something as valuable as your own opinion just to be friends with somebody else? I don't know why that's... That just feels so cheap and so petty to even do something like that. You're essentially sacrificing your individuality for the sake of everybody else when that's what makes you you.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Buddy bed down in the cabin on the seashore and take a much needed rest. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, we're gonna visit the warriors what's in Swad's Rust, which is where we're heading. Should make sure that I'm in the right spot. No, why is it on the camera? It's nothing short of a miracle, laddie. I thought we'd lost you to the depths. And there was a bright light, and suddenly there you were, floating up from the seabed. That's the luck of the Luminary for you. It's no time to be dwelling on your good fortune. You okay? Yeah. You'll remember what Dave said about everyone at the Warriors Rest having the same dream. And if you ask me, it's high time to go and investigate.
Could it be?
This place, it is exactly as I remember it. This is no time to be wallowing in old memories. Come, Nathan, we must push on. So that nasty monster called us up Elusive, Instead of as a servant of the Lord of Shadows, right? Well, honey, we need to take care of that thing. I mean, next time he might seek the Salty Stallion, and no way am I gonna allow that. Living here with a stern instruction to save the world, the seer sends him back to reality where he awakens on the seashore, surrounded by his friends. They tell him of their miraculous escape from Almighty Alizarin, and then head indoors to rest. Before following them inside, Nathan stares out to sea where he sees these strange words upon the waves. Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand. It's all good. It's all good, I understand. I haven't seen D-Train in a few days. Hope that he's doing well. You're on the waiting list, I'd possibly be a high functioning. I mean, early diagnosis is better than late diagnosis. I know someone who was late diagnosis and it sort of like affected their... You mentioned D-Train. You just mentioned D-Train. You said D-Train's reply is taking a lot of time. You just mentioned D-Train, and I just said I haven't seen D-Train in quite some time, so I hope that he was doing well. Yeah, as I said, I know someone who was a late diagnosis, and it kind of, it didn't cripple them, but it, like, they had to take a break from, like, a lot of things, because they were sort of questioning their, they were sort of questioning, like, if I knew that I had this much sooner, maybe some things would have been different, and it was like one of those things, and it's like, it would take, it's a lot to take in. It would be a lot to take in for one person, or any person for that matter. That's why I think it's really important for an earlier diagnosis than a later one. Because someone might have a lot of regrets. Yeah, that's the reason why I mentioned D-Train, is because, you mentioned them, so... I just kind of went on a rant, because I went on a rant, but I'm very passionate when it comes to, like, autism awareness and, you know, just going from my own experience and knowing how important that is. And having a very good support network. Look at last, a hero attacked by the sea monster everyone has been talking about. Can't believe you survived. It must be your lucky day. If you're not thinking of venturing out to sea again, the beast may have swum into open ocean. I doubt he'll stay away for long. Such a warrior's rest would be a wiser move. The inn has been the source of many a mystery rumors of late. Yeah, we can go there. I claim to have seen a number of strange fish-like creatures rising from the ocean onto the land. Once I would have laughed at such fanatical tales, but since the fall of Yggdrasil, nothing seems impossible. What will become of this world? Yeah, basically just follow the path to the area. Should be some new enemies around here, surely. See a giant boulder enemy. Ham sandwiches.
Let's go!
It also won't matter if they,
Victory!
we're gonna be resting up anyway. Yeah, there's this giant enemy over there. An orc. Okay, this is a new one. Pint-sized pigs who wander the world in their beloved hats, breathing fire and all and sundry from their sizable bellies. What else would be good? I mean, I may as well fight the orc. Why not? That was gonna be enough. I should have just used this spell.
And stay down. Victory will be ours. Blow away.
So, 5 HP, 3 MP, 4 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Agility, Deafness, and Magical Might, 4 Magical Mending, 2 Charm, new spell learned, and 7 skill points. Nice, we've got them full now. Let's... 14. Metal Slash. Knife upgrades. Whip upgrade. You know what, he has an agility upgrade here that I can do. Let's do that. That's an in general one to have. Grab that. There we go. Take the free 20 plus agility. Seeing any other enemies around?
Crevens!
We did it, darlings!
Warriors, rest, suppose you've come because you've heard the rumors. This is the place. Everyone who stays here is exactly the same dream. I shan't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you'll have to spend the night. Okay. Well, I can do that. Look, all I'm saying is that there's something not quite right about this everyone having the same dream business. What if it's some kind of supernatural thing, and everyone who has this dream gets cursed or something? Let's just go and stay somewhere else, okay? This trip has taught me something already. This one here is an absolute coward. I've never seen such umming and ahhing about whether or not to stay at an inn. Oh there, traveler, what's the rush? Didn't anybody ever tell you that haste makes waste? Sometimes you gotta sit back, relax, and some sweet loot licks like the one I'm about to lay down. Alright, I guess we'll stay at the inn. What do you have? Didn't I consider grabbing this? I think I was supposed to buy this, wasn't I? Because this is an upgraded 10 attack plus, I think it was less charm though. Because I got like 100 charm off of it. Yeah. Let me check what his weapon was. I'm fairly certain his weapon that he's using right now gives me like 100 charm. That gave me 12 charm. What gave me 100? Oh, that was the 150. Yeah, I was actually considering that. That was what I was supposed to buy. I was supposed to buy the sword. Because the sword that I could get from here was, I believe, not as good. I was supposed to buy Sylvando a better sword. I think I was supposed to buy him a better sword. Because the one that I have here is like, we don't have the resources for it, but, this is 60 attack, 12 charm. I was supposed to buy that sword for him. So right now we don't have a better sword. And, the sword is, 60 attack, 12 charm. If I buy the sword here... I think it was this one. Nothing else that Sylvando is using right now is worth it. And everything else was magical defense and stuff. Yeah, I think it was this sword. 18 charm, 70 attack. Because what he's got now is... 12 charm, 60 attack. Yeah, I should have bought this ages ago. Aurora Blade. Yes. Give that to Sylvando. Have him equip it. Extra attack.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's... this is the inn. We should have the same dream as all your fellow guests. You come to the right place. Now then, that's what we're gonna do. I don't say I'm not a rest for a while. I think it's just rest, right? Yeah, just rest. Should be okay. Should give me the, should give me the sequence, I'm assuming.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless night
from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Wait, what? 20... Wait, you wrote a 20-minute reply? That's a long message.
He looked so
That is a big message.
I wish there was something we could do to
Then again, I don't blame you. I also have had several points in time where I've wrote very long messages, and I spend time on my phone just talking to people.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Just like that's we're just dancing now. That's all. So head through Old Swarsrust to Dundrasil and investigate the ruins. We have not been there in a while. Man we saw in our dream was wearing Dracilian armor, laddie. You can take my word for it. Let's head over to what's left of the old city. I have a feeling we'll find out who he is once we're there. Surely not. Surely it could not have. Forgive me. There's no time for my idle musings. Let us press on.
Honestly.
Every guest at an inn having exactly the same dream? That is seriously weird. That man's voice, I don't think I've ever heard anything so sad. Honey, we have to help him. Dee-dee-do. 3 hours. Yep. We're looking for a way to Arborea. Gonna lurk again? Okay, no problem. Have a good luck. I'm assuming you're doing Monster Hunter. You're doing some more Monster Hunter, I guess. Nathan and his companions stop off in what was once Svardsrust and spent the night at an inn there. That evening, they all see the same man in their dreams, a woeful warrior grieving inconsolably. Gonna talk to people and play Monster Hunter Warfare, but no problem. Thank you for stopping in. Lurk time? Thank you. Rob recognizes the crest on the side soldier's armor as the seal of Dundrasil and suggests that there may be some hint as to the meaning of the dream in the ruins of that once great city. No other leads to go on, the party set out to see what they can find. Yeah, off we go. Off we go. Yeah. So we've got to go through... There's 2 Dundrasil ways. I'm guessing it's probably better to go west than east. Than north, I should say. It's weird though, because there's ruins that are here, but also a few other things, so... Should be everything. I'm just gonna... It's saying we have to go to Dundrasil, so... I'll just do that. I wonder what Hendrick's first outfit's gonna be. I mean, we've already seen him as a clown today, but that wasn't an outfit we could unlock. At least not one that I don't think I can, if I check my, Yeah, we don't actually have one. So maybe we have to make it. Masqueraders. Okay. Where's helicopter?
Hold on tight now!
Should hopefully kill them both.
Victory is ours. My strength grows ever greater.
So, HP up by 8, MP up by 3, as well as strength. Resilience up by 2, agility up by 3, deafness up by 1, and magical mending and charm up by 4, and 6 skill points. We're starting to get a lot of skill points from levels now. I've had up to I think I had like 9 at one point. As one of them. I don't think I have anything for 6. I think 7 or higher is the highest we've got. 7 or higher is the limit, unfortunately. Mithril ore, I'll take that. Take this free item. 2 free items, actually. Yes, I could get poisoned, but I have ways to stop the poison. Anything over the side now? I don't remember if I went this way before.
Okay, here we go.
This is the end for you!
Okay. So Vando's doing more damage now with his sword.
Another day, another victory.
I should have got the upgrade for Sawando's sword earlier. I just, armor stuff was fine. I couldn't have forged it anyway. Yeah, it was the armor that was fine, but the weapon I could have got an upgrade, which is why I went with it. Free item. 1,500 coins, nice. We're, like 85,000. It's a nice little amount. More medicine. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I know where we are. I reckon we're going to Octagonia soon. We know that Jade is there, but we yeah, we never came from this route, actually. Yeah. We never did come from this way. Oh no, dragons. And the red eyes as well. For enemies got red eyes. So you know that they're evil. Vicious green dragon. Okay. Well, the green dragon wasn't too hard to beat last time, but because we're going to the ruins, we'll probably be able to save as well. 73 damage is really, really good. For a non-crit, non-pepped... On a dragon, no less. Everyone got hit with that. And the enemy fled. The enemy that I actually wanted to face fled. Okay, everybody is asleep. I'm dealing with them now. That way I don't have to worry about them just constantly trying to sleep us.
Victory is ours.
HP plus 6, MPO 7, Strength of 4, Resilience of 1, Agility, Deftness by 3, Magical Might, Mending by 5, Charm by 2, 6 skill points for 7. I might be able to buy something with Rob. That's 8. I don't have a Seed of Skill. Okay. Wait for the next level then. So I'm looking for one of those cosmic enemies because I saw one and then it ran away. There's one right here. And there's another dragon on the in the way. Now, I think there is a save point or a campsite outside the ruins that I'll probably end up using.
And stay down.
Who's that Pokemon?
This one has 2 pages, okay. Cosmic Chimera. Most humans can't tell the various breeds of Chimera apart, but to their own kind, these are the most fetching feathered fellas of all. Yeah, there's like one right outside, but I'm probably not gonna go there. I should be okay in the fight. I have Rob that can heal, I can still get level ups. These enemies are giving me a couple of thousand experience each fight. Just gonna certainly add up. And I have Rob and all of my characters at the moment can heal, so all of them are capable of doing that.
Careful now.
If absolutely necessary. And also varied heals. I have heals plus heals plus regen. Because the dragon can do like
Stay focused. Stay alert.
double attacks. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with this.
Victory is ours.
Just heal me. Heal me a little bit. This enemy just likes to dodge everything. Tried to cast multi-heal on itself, but it couldn't. Nice crit. Nice crit. I was gonna say, you're a new one. Whack-a-lot of... well, whack-a-lights, sorry. Whack-a-lights, not whack-a-bottles.
Not bad at all.
What if for defeating 2,000 monsters? Not that many. Oh, also, I just realized now there's a locked door over there. I should probably go and grab that. Take a slight detour. There's a locked door over here. Three mini medals, nice. That'll give me 2 items now. I can now I can grab 2. Should be able to go and get 2 items from the shop. How are we doing on health? I need healing, but everybody else is fine. How far off am I from level up? 21,000. I'm still a fair away. I need to remember to heal in my... I need to remember to heal in a battle. At least once. Yeah, this place is absolutely destroyed. I think these enemies I haven't faced yet. I ran into you. Liege Lizard. Yeah, I was trying to attack, but I ran into its tail. I don't know what this is gonna do, so I'm just gonna do a quick little heal on this. Serious light and Val's leaves it protected from more physical attacks. Okay, good thing I healed, otherwise I would have died. Physical attacks won't work on him anymore. So I'll use the characters that don't have physical attacks to do stuff. I'm not sure what this does. I want to just check. Okay. It just cancels an attack. You're hitting for extremely high. You're hitting for like 100 plus damage. You need to...
Don't let us down, huh? My face.
I don't know if it still has... I want to see if this works. I can't currently use... Like, I can use pet powers, but just not... Okay, I guess it just only protects it from one physical attack. Each time.
Stay focused.
By the power of the darkness!
Probably also have used Rider's Reign, but I think everything should be fine.
Hot stuff coming through!
Okay, so it fades away after some time. And he's pepped. This could be bad. Yeah, you're doing that 170 damage. I need to get rid of you now. You need to be slain. This dragon needs to be slain immediately. Lizard needs to be slain immediately, I should say.
And stay down.
3,000 experience points, though. Oh, there's another one up there. I may as well try and fight it. I don't see why not. 3,000 experience points is probably too much to pass up. Yes, I could die, but I know how to beat it now. Regal reptiles have an aristocratic air, which is well deserved. Even dragons don't dare give them too much stink. Or stick, I should say. I was too close to it again. I was hoping to get a quick attack on it. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Rider's Reign with Rob, just so that we're gaining constant healing for the turn, now that I know what I'm dealing with.
Mid-heal. Cheers. Careful now.
Yeah, Rob needs to heal everyone. Or should I should just heal myself? You are... The item does eventually go away, so now that I can just chip away at its health until the item goes away. It was also supposed to do as wide as rain on that time. So we have a continuous regen. I think it's still got the Eye of the Dragon on it. I'll do right as rain now, because...
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
I think the dragon thing is gone.
Let the darkness consume you.
I think Sylvando does more damage with the dragon enemies with his sword. Or dragon family enemies, I should say.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, there's the well again. Hopefully there's a save or something in here. It's like, or a way I can refresh my health. I would like that. This is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Head further into the ruins of Dundrasil and try to solve the mystery of the dream you saw the warriors first, yeah. So, this area we haven't been to since, we haven't been here since, when we first got Rob and thing back in Act 1. there's the grave. I don't know if there's anything still here. I don't know what that was for. What was on my... Was that on my... That was on my phone. Oh.
This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
It's as simple as that, just moving the, I don't think we ever went in here originally.
Let's have a nice
I
little
was like, traipsed around these ruins for hours and never noticed those stairs. Well, now that we found them, I guess we should use them. Come on, Annie, down we go. We're gonna solve the mystery of that poor man in the dream. The answer lies here in Dundrasil, mark my words. In fact, I know exactly where we need to head. Come on, laddie, let's push on. Dundrasil was a place of great beauty, both in its landscapes and the hearts of its people. Wait a second. Morrigan could destroy it all without compunction. It is unforgivable. He must pay for what he has done. This. Rod finds the entrance to an underground tunnel, and our heroes tiptoe down into the dank, dark depths in search of further clues. I think this is an actual dungeon. Like, we're gonna have to... Hopefully we can, hopefully there's a campfire inside. Because I haven't been to one in a while. There's no enemies at the moment. so... At least now that I'm seeing. Not even any items around. All sage elixirs. I'm running at the bare minimum of MP right now. Although I do have an idea.
Such pain.
I do have an idea. I can do a thing where I can keep using Rob to give MP to everybody else, and then he can start whacking at the knight.
How dare you? How dare you return here? Be gone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
Stay focused.
Do what needs doing, but assault the rest. Okay. Let's go with... Give everyone at least a decent amount of healing. Big banger. Okay, that's a really good amount of damage. And then cut on top of that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so he has curse magic that can reduce the amount of maximum HP that we have. I see. So I need to get rid of that as soon as possible then. Gonna need Rob to be alive.
Cheers!
Oh, he now has a pep. Let's remove the curse on Hendrik. I think they said he was cursed.
Cuss! Go away!
Okay, I don't have any MP right now, so I'm just gonna have to use attacks. I'm gonna need to have Rob's like giving MP to people. I'll give him MP starting with Hendrik. So he has better. How much damage is this doing? Curse ball at me. So I'm cursed. I'm going to need to have Rob remove the curse from my character, so I'm going to need to heal.
You must protect yourself.
Thank you.
I may have to use some of my pep moves. Or at least save them just to see what I can... see what I can use. I need to remove the curse off of... Crit?
I'm on fire!
Oh, power of darkness? Oh. I need Rob to get a turn. Okay, I need to do mid heal here. Multi heal, sorry.
Here you go, laddie.
I believe Sylvando's been cursed. I'm gonna save it for now. It's at the halfway point. Sylvando's cursed, but I don't know what he has wrong with him. He's not gonna run out of pep this turn. I mean... Okay, I might be able to do something here, actually. No. Okay. I need to cast Rider's Reign again. Just to give everyone rege. No, that fades away next turn. I suppose I can get rid of the curse that's on Sylvando then.
Curse, curse, go away!
I think I carried one of the attacks. I do have an ability that can wake someone up, though. Yeah, I do. But it costs spells. That should be fine. Welcome in, Havoc. Hope you're doing well today. Currently having a little bit of trouble with the boss. Although I should be able to beat him. hope. You're doing? That's good. I love those twerking emotes. Everybody seems to have one. There's a lot of twerking emotes. Or butt emotes, I should say. I can't believe that Twitch actually banned them at one point. I could use items to wake them up, but I don't think I need to. Maybe I should. Especially if Rob dies. Okay, Hendrik woke up, that's good. Oh, I'm cursed. Rob is the healer. He needs to be alive. I could risk it and try fighting, doing more attacks, but I don't think I'd be able to survive, depending on who he targets. So Vondo's pep's about to run out, so I mean, I'm about to. I may as well use it while it's around. It's gonna go away anyway. I mean, we're in a fight. Can't heal. Surely he can't be that far from death. Okay. Last attack. Good.
We did it, darlings!
4,000 experience, 3,000 gold coins. Unfortunately, no,
You took my beloved Eleanor.
Please let me, give me a heal or something. I really, really need one right now.
Never forgive you.
Eleanor.
I can probably still get by,
Which would make you
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this.
Oh, that was who it was.
What happened to you, Erwin?
Yeah, I need to know what happened to you. What's happened?
Look at me. What in the...
Oh, have you given into the darkness? Is that what's happened? Oh no.
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness.
I don't want to. I keep getting messages about sponsorship. I don't want to play the Game of Thrones game. I don't care about Game of Thrones.
But with time, that light has waned.
I get it. It would give me free, like, sponsorship, like, money if people play the game themselves. But I don't want to play. I don't want to recommend games that I'm not interested in myself. Like.
Life and death.
I get it, but at the same time, like, no, I don't need to do that.
Free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she? That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Still can't get over that we're just dancing around. I would heal, but at the same time, like, I'm probably gonna get a level up or thing soon, so I'll just leave it at this. I want to talk to the party right now. That was a hard fight. Friends emerge victorious and learn of the rest of the knight's true identity is none other than the hero's father, King Erwin. Having uncovered this tragic truth, they vow to save him from the endless misery that assails him. And let's, free him from his nightmare, that's what the voice said, right? So what are you waiting for, honey? Your puppy deserves to rest in peace, and you're the only one who can make that happen. I can't believe this is what become of poor Owen. We have to do something about this, Lottie. You're a son, huh? Why not go a wee bit closer? The only one? The only one what? I am the only one. I'm probably the only one who, what am I the only one of? We just beat, possessed, Night Daddy. To his party to the tragedy that befell this place all those years ago. I was sent to save King Carnelian from the monsters. Your father was a fine warrior, Nathan, you must never forget it. Yeah, Night Daddy. We,
It's like he's supposed to be a dance and trying to wave like, hey, where's the Mothman?
I also just like, we're in this serious moment right now. We're at this serious moment, and then here I am just like dancing around in a outfit, you know, Sylvando just
look like he needs to go to the bathroom.
Sylvando and ourselves, you know, just having this family moment, you know, just everyone's dressed up as, you know, playing, you know, such pain and such despair. Yeah, we just killed your dad, merriment danced. Yeah, basically, that's what's happened. You took my Eleanor, my Nathan, you destroyed everything, I will never forgive you. King Owen continues to mutter pitifully, moving closer to listen. As he steps forward, Nathan is suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact.
How is Metaphor Fantasio going? You just got 90,000 gold for a quest. I am still salted that I lost 32,000 gold. It's gonna be gone in 2 seconds. I mean, yeah. That money's going in, getting invested into some better equipment, I guess.
Such pain. Such anguish.
You just had 200k and it went away in legit less. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Unlike me, who has almost 100,000 money and hasn't even spent it very much. I bought a sword for the boy. I bought a sword for Sylvando, because, you know, he had I gave him a better sword. That's what I spent the money on.
curse. Bound by
Stuff's expensive, but at the same time, like, you just got 9,000 gold, so... In this game, I want to spend money, I want to forge stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I'm doing pretty well without that.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy.
How was it difficulty-wise, though, for you? Like, obviously, you've been completing quests, but, oh, did you beat Louis, quote-unquote? Let me just double quotes. Did you beat Louis? Or did you fight him? Did you, yeah, it was all... What ended up happening in that? 6 days till we go that way. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with
Trying
you.
to do side quests and follow levels. Yeah, definitely do that. If we're gonna be fighting the king, yeah, definitely make sure all the side quests and all the, you have to do the main quest first. Understandable. Understandable.
My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
Yeah, getting all those follower levels, all the archetypes, all the side quests, that's definitely gonna help out. But
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long.
Wait for him to be like level 99 when you face him. Like that's gonna be the next thing, isn't it? Like it's gonna be like, oh, you thought 20 levels ahead was one thing? Nah, the king is like level 99. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? He's gonna have like.
This colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come.
You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna just turn the light on. It's getting dark.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, okay. If weather is whack, all the enemies are buffed and turn icons are completely break. Oh, okay. So the weather changing, it's very similar to Persona. Kind of like how you can fight the Reaper in Persona 5, but if you fight him during the flu season, he dies in 3 turns. So it's like you get this really cheap and easy way to win. So if you want to grind levels really fast in Persona 5, you just wait for the flu season, go to Mementos, and just kill the Reaper constantly. He always dies. And because of the way that the system works in 5, all of the party members gain around the same experience points, so you pretty much only have to fight the Reaper like once or twice, and you're probably already at the right levels.
I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented.
The weather thing does make sense now.
Forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
So if you were able to change the weather to suit whatever conditions you want, you can maybe make some areas easier. Then just watch Louis like click his fingers and say, "You don't control the weather, I do."
It is the first time the rulers of the 4 kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed.
Louis is just gonna click his fingers and say, nah, I'm gonna make it rain. Unless you get some insane like an RNG, it's impossible to, yeah, to do some areas if the weather's, yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's some sort of exploit for that. You can probably like figure out a way to, like, maybe there's certain, I was gonna say maybe certain enemies react differently to certain weather types.
It's an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily.
Oh, you got a new party member. Nice. Who is the, oh, a summoner. Nice. Summoner. That's a good start.
Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when...
Needless to say, I'm sure the summoner will be, like, immediately added to the party. Immediately used.
I don't suppose any of you have seen Kin Carnelian.
The daughter of the current head of the Papyrus village. Okay, well, Papyrus village.
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Going back to chat, pop back in. No problem, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the new exploits that you have. Oh, I got a full heal, never mind, I didn't even need to bother about that. Didn't even need to bother about healing, so good thing I didn't waste my items. Another reason why I don't like that sort of thing. I'm just gonna be, you know, shaking my tail feather here. You plan on making it to Louis by end of stream tonight. You said that's like 6 in-game days, right? That's gonna... Do you reckon that'll take a while? If you don't get further? Will that take you a while to get to... Not really? Okay. Still doing follow subs burning up days. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try and do everything in one playthrough. Because I wanna get the entire game in one playthrough. I'm gonna try and do everything in the one. He approaches Erwin in order to try and help him. It might be a while. At the moment, my space is a little bit... low. Game of the year so far? My game of the year so far is Persona 3 Reload. But I'm more than willing to let that change. I mean, technically, if you're gonna ask me what game of the year so far is, it's probably like this, but this didn't come out this year, so... Yeah, my space is really low. I've only got like 4 gig here and barely anything here. So I'm gonna have to delete some games out to even fit Metaphor on. Once I get around to it. My space has plenty of space, nobody uses it anymore. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What else came out this year? Hyped RPGs. The RPGs have been going insane this year. Let me check. There's been a few RPGs. Yes, Rebirth was this year. Rebirth was this year. That's probably going to win. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was this year. What else was there? Let me check. Like biggest games of the year. Elden Ring, if that counts as an RPG, that came out this year. The DLC, Metaphor Fantasio, 7 Rebirth, Infinite Wealth. I'm fairly certain, like, if any RPG is gonna win, it doesn't matter how good Metaphor Fantasio is, Rebirth is beating it. It's just not, it's just one of those things. It can't be helped. It's just, it's voted on by popularity, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's way more popular. Like, I'm looking at the average review scores right now. I know this isn't accurate, but like, the year's not over, but the top 5 games that they have based on average scores on Metacritic, Elden Ring is number 1, the DLC, Astrobot, Metaphor Fantasio, FF7 Rebirth, and then Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Those are your top 5 games on... Thank you for the 100 bits victory as well. If DLC doesn't count, there's still other games that have come out that have gotten really high reviews, but they're probably not going to win Game of the Year. You heard Elden Ring? Yeah, we're talking about RPGs and Game of the Year stuff, which, there's chances at things. But I'm fairly certain Rebirth's probably going to win just because of thing. I mean, I have hope as well. Thank you for the shout out to Victory as well. Balatro came out this year. UFO 50 came out this year. Tekken 8 came out this year. Like, there's been a lot of games that have come out this year that are just going to, I love money. A hype train. 500 bits from Germany. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the, I think we've got a hype train going. Thank you so much. Oh, you can't do any more bits? I'm sorry. Thank you again for the... Yeah, you already got the train. The train's, the train is currently on thing. You got the this is the second time you've had the train. Actually, you know what? I completely forgot about this. No, the game that can... I'm sorry, Germany. I have a bet. There's a better game that's gonna win this Game of the Year. Looking at this, the best game of the year that came out is The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Came out on the PS5 this year. So that game is going to win Game of the Year. It doesn't matter what else came out. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. That's the best game that came out this year. Nothing else can compare to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. It just wins automatically. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. It doesn't have to be new. It doesn't have to be old. Nothing else is thing. Thank you for the, and another 100 bits. Thank you so much. I'm trying to keep up with all these bits right now. Not even Final Fantasy 13. That game's stuck on the PS3. Hey, we got a level 1 hype train. Thank you for the 200 bits. I love money. He's getting the train. Yeah, Victory is on fire with these things right now. Thank you so much for the all the bits. I'm trying to keep up with the everything that's going on, but thank you so much. By the sands, what a feast! As if that were not cause enough for joy. The rulers of the great kingdoms are gathered at last. The birth of the Luminary is an auspicious event indeed. My own son and heir is also soon to be born. I love money. Another 40 bits. Oh, it even gives me like the timer of how long it lasts too, and what everyone can contribute for that. I like that. My own son and heir is also soon to be born. I must endeavour to celebrate his arrival with equal pomp and splendour. Well, Germany, remember, because you contributed towards the hype train, no matter what you, contributed, you will still get the emotes. It's trying to load something on my screen right now. Let's still share the same chivalric values as the Desert Knights of Gallopolis. Yeah, Victory is such a nice person. Unlike that Germany, he likes Final Fantasy 13. It's not quite on the same level, you know. Sure, he urges his men to honor the pledge, just as he's most exalted. You're here and you support who I like. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I appreciate that.
Hey, can someone help me? I need to go find the bathroom very quickly.
What do you mean?
Just the way it looks like he's like, please help me.
Who is? Oh,
Please help me.
thank you for the 40 bits again. We love money in this stream. Thank you so much. You can go when it's proven himself to be a wise and benevolent ruler. The bit sound, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was what he was doing. Now I get the method. Now I get the method under the madness. Okay, this is the one that Victory likes to play with Serena. He always goes under 1 bit, and it's just that looming threat where it's like at any point in time he can just overtake Serena in the leaderboard on bits. That's the game plan. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Victory knows the system.
What you do is you have to convince Serena to get bits in your stream, and then at that point, you know that Victory's gonna follow along on that trail, just so that it's like, I see exactly what's going on here. That's how you get the bits. You get the bits by convincing somebody else to have the bits, so that Victory comes in and then wants to take over the leaderboard.
He knows that Victory knows.
That's how you do it. Now his son turns out to be the Luminary. He's certainly not wanting for Lord of that one. And hey, the good thing about the bits is that they go directly to me. I don't have to worry about like Twitch taking money out of my pocket for taxes. I can all of that money goes directly to me. All the biddies go directly to me, I should say. Soldiers of a muscle who doesn't seem to be aware of my presence. You're not aware of my presence, my dude? I'm literally standing right in front of you, just waving dressed up as a... Yeah, you're getting a face cam with your first Twitch payout. I finally decided. I get my first Twitch payout in 5 days. I missed out on last month's one because of, I missed out on my last one because of, I didn't have enough. And I get my first Twitch payout in 5 days, so it's glorious right now. It's gonna be a shame when someone racks up 100k channel points. Such a shame. It's gonna just be gone. I wonder who that could be. Who also has racked up 100k channel points and thing. Oh, hype train is over. Hype train is over. I'm gonna open the hype chest for everyone. Let's see what we get. So I'm gonna open the hype chest for y'all. Here we go. Let me just share the emote. There we go. Thank you very much for the sub and the 1180 bits. You can now enjoy your new emote. There you go. Rules for Kingdoms brought together for a great summit. There will be fireworks, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. Germany gave me another 10. Thank you for the 10 bits. Lucky for me, I have a front row seat. Have I talked to everyone in here? I feel like I've been in here for a while. I want to do something else. I love money. What is the leaderboard currently at? Never mind. Victory is number 1. He has the founder's badge, he has the train emote, and he's the hype train conductor, he has a founder's badge, and he has the he's now first. That was a misclick. It's now the war is on. Victory is now overtaken first. Finger slipped. When Prince Nathan will present to us all, I can't wait to see. Does it feel strange though? Pinning the hopes of our kingdom on a wee baby, but I have no doubt he'll be able to handle it. I just hope we get to him soon. Seem to be so impatient. Get to see the baby just as soon as the Colloquy of Kings is done. I think they might be getting started with that any moment now. Actually, I just saw King Erwin head to the courtyard with King Carnelian. I wonder if Serrata will notice when he comes back into the stream. I'll have to let him know. Victory has overtaken you in the leaderboard. What are you gonna do about it? Luminary of Legend, the one who once saved Odrea from an ancient evil, he bore upon his hand the mark of light. I think, tell me who got gifted that sub. I think it should have. Yeah, it did. Prefer BDs? Yeah, that's cool. Twitch takes a cut from the the bits as well, because it costs more money to. It costs more money to buy the bits to use them than it does for how much they're worth. But I get them 100%, whereas Twitch gets the sub thing as well. It's weird. They have to make their money somehow. It is just what it is. We're halfway towards our next goal, though. We've reached 15 subscribers at the moment. Twitch take from bits when you buy... Okay, so let me give an example. So, Victory has bits, right? And he has to buy the bits from Twitch. The bits cost more money than what they're worth to me. So, let's say if someone has 20 bits, or they pay 20s, however much they pay, they take from the initial purchase. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. So when somebody purchases bits, they take that from the bits. When somebody subs, they take from the sub money that I get. It's one of those things. They have to make their money back somehow. So... yeah. So I get full profit from the bits, but the other stuff comes out of the thing, but the subs I only get partial. That's just the way that it's just the way that it's been. Also, now I'm getting information about... yeah, come through is full. Biddies are full thing for the streamer. Yeah, you get like 5.39. Yeah, they increased the cost of subs, but by you doing that, it's still, thing as well. Like a sub for me, if I was to buy a sub, it cost me, $8.99 or 10, I think.
If you'd like to make ready.
It's still good. It's still good though. Like, yeah, that's still good. A good amount. Like, what was it? The 5 subs, the 6 subs that you gifted me, Germany, were enough to buy this game. So, and a little bit extra. So,
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is
in exchange for like 6 subs, I get to play a game that's like 180 hours long, basically, if not longer. So to me, it's like my time investment is good because I then can invest my time into playing this for so long, which then means I can accrue the ad revenue and also like increase my. So it helps out both ways.
I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought.
Should have given me like 5,000 bits. I mean, that's basically $50. Well, keep that in mind next time. Well, also keep in mind that like subs mean that people avoid the ads as well.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, lad.
Germany wants the #1 lead. He's already #1 in my.
Not everyone's going to be happy about that.
He's #1 in my gift subs, but Germany's coming for that. He wants that that bit.
Right.
It's nearly time.
Wants that bit leaderboard as
Why
well.
don't you go and fetch the wee one from
He wants to
Eleanor's
be #1 in all aspects. Already has the founder's badge. I adjusted my leaderboard, by the way. Originally my leaderboard was only showing weekly. I made it all time, so that way everyone has an idea about what's actually, like, the leaderboard, not just whatever is, thing. Yeah, so I changed it to all time, because I realized for some reason I was only doing it weekly. It's like, I don't want that. I want to have a, you know, I want... If someone's going to be contributing to... Thank you for the gift sub as well. If somebody wants to contribute to my channel, I feel like they should show that, it should show up on the, You're tied for the spot, actually. You both have, you're both on 6. Yeah, you're both on 6. Because you gifted me 5 why is he not in 2nd? I don't know. Oh, no, he's, no, sorry, he's not 2nd. He's, you're on 6 right now. You're already drinking too much? I mean, I'm probably doing the same. I was seeing things. No, Germany, you're still on the lead. By like 1. Looking for a way to Arborea. Rerun that, it's fine. In the Dungeon of Old, a celebration is being held in honor of Nathan's birth, and the rulers of the great realms of Erdrea have convened a meeting known as the Colloquy of Kings in order to confer together upon the rebirth of the Luminary. You can never lose your lead, yeah, that's for sure. Like, just as much as you can never die in video games, you can never lose your lead in my leaderboard. And the one thing is that you can never lose... But they give us up again. You can never lose that, You can never lose the, Founder's Badge. So it's like you're forever in the history of this channel. For the meeting, Erwin finds King Canalian and Rob in the castle courtyard and tells them of his hopes for the light of the Luminary can bring to the world. Canalian has no interest in what Erwin has to say and leaves more than a little abruptly. Since an awkward encounter ahead, Nathan follows Erwin to King Eleanor's chambers. Yeah, you can never lose, You're going back to chat again? No, you're not. You're staying right here. I can convince you to stay. I'm gonna say something. Okay, if you are actually going, have a good time in Metaphor again. I need to say something to convince you to stay. It's another gift, sir. Okay, he's coming up. Victory is coming up now. Victory is now at 4 gift subs.
I wonder if my account will eventually get a random sub.
I don't know. I
There's
actually
a
don't know.
possibility.
Victory's getting up there. He knows. Keep drinking, Victory. Keep drinking. It's all fine. I like it when Victory drinks. Germany's getting jealous. There they go, King Owen, King Canalian, and Lord Robert all look off upstairs. Suppose the Colloquy of Kings will be starting soon now. You're flush red? Oh no. Is that what's gonna happen? 13 subs for the Final Fantasy 13. Oh no. No one gonna touch me in Germany's stream. No one's going to, yeah. We'll just have to see. No, you're not gone yet. You're not leaving. I can keep you here as long as I want to. I just have to tell you, you big galoot. Queen Eleanor's chambers are through that door on the left. Hurry up before King Owen gets here. Here's 13 subs for Final Fantasy 13. And there you go. There you go. The only time that 13 can be considered good is when you see it next to the amount of gift subs, not anything related to Final Fantasy. Yeah, you were one behind Serena. Or at least you were one behind Serena in Germany's stream, I remember. Because I remember, I think I was in the chat at the time where you and Serena were going back and forth between bits. Or at least that's what I heard. And then, yeah. Where are we going? Royal Bedchamber. That's... Why did they say to go to the throne room? And I mean, I guess I can go there first. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna... You did today? Oh, you did today too, level 3 hype train? Nice. Serena was in here earlier. He gave me some bits as well, so... Don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about what it says about. No, I mustn't think about that today. Today we celebrate the birth of Prince Nathan, to heck with everything else. Yeah, see, I'm a prince in this game. This makes me like on a different level to, thing, because I'm a prince. They even told me that was my name, so... I don't know if I can carry over any of my items. I don't think that I'll be able to grab anything.
Who's that Pokemon?
And see, hype trains are really cool because of the, you get the random emotes. And I think next month is actually going to be, usually there's Christmas emotes. They add like seasonal ones.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor.
I gotta get back on track of where I'm actually supposed to be, because, yeah. Throne room, bed chamber, I don't know. Yeah, throne room, no. Bed chamber, council chamber, and then back to the throne room. That's where I'm supposed to go. So I don't think there's any items I can find around here that'll be, like, of any kind of use.
A
colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Helena. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck. Both of you.
I can't get over that. Just dancing around everywhere. Just doesn't fit at all with what we're doing. When goes to Queen Eleanor's chambers to fetch our infant hero who will be accompanying him to the meeting. There Nathan sees not only his mother, the Queen, but also a young Princess Jade. An ominous storm rumbles away outside, but Erwin reassures them that all is well. Makes off with a colloquy his son held tightly in his arms. Going to be such a good sister, big sister Nathan. We're going to play together all the time when he gets bigger. Someone there? You told you, Lady Anna, there's nobody there. It's just, well, it's the strangest thing. Owen's taken little Nathan to colloquy, but it's as though I can still sense him here in this room. I felt his warmth. This isn't the time for that kind of nonsense. It's my wee one's big day. I mustn't let myself get distracted. Can I grab items still? Of Erdwin. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. Oh, I already read this one. Suppose the colloquians will be starting soon. Do you remember which room they said it would be in? Didn't you listen to a word of the breathing is in the room straight across from the throne room, you dungaloop? If I'm looking over to the council chamber. I know what that is.
This child.
Oh, right. Okay, this is...
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming,
did you say that was today?
Endeth.
Today is when Mario and Luigi Brothers came out. Did it get released today, or was it?
I got an email saying it was out now.
Oh, okay. Because like I
Nintendo.
yeah, because I remember like I thought a couple of days ago there were reviews coming out, but I thought it was tomorrow.
The legends tell
I'll wait
us
till
that
the,
the Dark
I
One
have to
was
wait
defeated
until
by
the
Luminary in the Age of
I've got to
Heroes,
wait until the
bringing
13th anyway, I think.
peace to the world.
Because I think the 12th is my payout for Twitch. The 13th is when stuff comes out, so I'll wait until after the 13th.
But as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice,
Because that's the last game I can buy this year, outside of the stuff that's going wacky prices on them Amazon for some reason.
Under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
This is literally like the Knights of the Round Table, just with the kings.
One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does
Allow
it
me to
not?
finish him off instead of just conceding the end of it.
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed Luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the Luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the Luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken. You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the Luminary isn't a force for good? Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact. What are you trying to... The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the Luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed.
Who's that Pokemon?
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now, dear. Your Majesty! What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters
Hundreds of monsters!
Oh. I guess now they're all coming to attack to grab the Luminary.
Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
So maybe he sacrificed himself to the darkness, potentially. Because that would explain... This is, I guess, explaining what happened to him. Their meeting, called the Colloquy of Kings, is being held to discuss the rebirth of the Luminary. In a heated discussion, it is suggested that the light brought by this legendary being may also be balanced by an equally destructive darkness. King Erwin stands firm, however, and insists that Nathan does not bring the darkness with him. It has in fact been sent to drive it out. Luckily, it turns out to have been a test, and convinced of Erwin's conviction, the Kings pledge to do all that is within their power to protect Nathan. Then, just as the colloquy is coming to a close, a guard bursts in with grim tidings. A great host of monsters is advancing upon the castle. This truly be happening, and monsters willing to destroy an entire kingdom just to get their hands on a mere child. Mighty Yggdrasil, lend us your protection. May your blessed vows hold back these foul creatures. Draw the silent resolve, determines to protect King Gustav at all times. Who was it who claimed that the Luminary would be our savior? So far, he appears to be anything but. Fear not, your majesty, I will give my life to protect you, as if I must in the name of Colopolis. Where are we going? Got a leaf here. Back to so throne room is next.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child.
Also, at some point, we know that the king has to get possessed by.
Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle.
The king has to get possessed by darkness somehow.
This is suicide.
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you. Both of you.
The king went to the throne room, the upper floors. Make you on if I have to, never have the boy. Just hope Owen made it to the throne room. Alright, we have to go to the throne room now. No save point here? No. So I decided what I'm made of, he won't be shouting at me anymore when he sees this. Get the better of us, you horrible things. If you think you get past one soldier of Dungeon, you got another thing coming.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
So now we've got to go downstairs through a door and then basically we have a fight to do.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
There's the armor that he was wearing. I know I'm like checking this a lot, but it's just because some things can change. King Carnelian and Rob step forward and volunteer to try and send the Titan monsters from into the castle, while Erwin takes his son to the temporary safety of Eleanor's chambers. There he regroups with his wife and Jade, and they prepare to make their escape. Downstairs? Downstairs. Why King Erwin took Prince Nathan downstairs with him. Just hope they're all right, both of them. We're not defeat us, you will not take our Luminary. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the correct way to go. Wait, this is the banquet hall, so no. Oh no, we're gonna go further downstairs, never mind. What are you doing here?
We should be able to get out through here.
Monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
I never went down this way, actually, when I first came back, I don't think. I think I'm gonna let it pass me. Don't know much about Dundrasil. There wasn't much Dracilian spirit about that man who was chatting me up before. Turned tail and ran as soon as the monsters showed up. He's getting the cold shoulder if I ever see him again. Gonna let this thing get any further. Some good monsters summon the gates. There's no way out. I don't think I actually went down this way. At least I don't remember going down this way. There might be some stuff in here that I can just, what, grabbed? Done for, we're doomed! There's no way we can fend all those monsters off. Was made of. King Owen and the wee one made it out okay. Lady Eleanor as well. The all they went through leads to the underground passageway. If they can get through there and out of the castle, there's hope for Dundrasil, yeah.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go. before the monsters find us.
I wonder if this means we're gonna have to come back this way. Oh, I see where we are. Yeah. This is the area that we were leading up to where, before, Fordham.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Quickly!
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back!
All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
I was gonna say, what are we even doing at the moment? King Arthur gathers Queen Eleanor and Princess Jade takes them through a secret tunnel and to escape, but before they are able to get away, a pack of powerful monsters catches up with them. Owen stops and stands his ground in order to buy Eleanor and Jade enough time to break a break for him. I love money. Thank you, Serrata, for the 50 bits. And the 25 bits as well. Never mind, you've now taken the lead back. Victory was in her earlier and he, and another 25 bits. Victory was in here earlier and he, overtook you in the bit leaderboard. So now you've retaken your spot. You've retaken... How bad are you? You think I'll let you harm my family? Never. Time to fight. I think. This doesn't seem to be where my present. I'll try and fight it. Why not? Why not? We're gonna try and change the past, I guess. Yeah, 8 hours again. I got up really early today. The summer weather is starting, well, we're not even in summer yet, but like the summer weather is starting to kick in, so I'm able to start like much earlier than normal. Barbados, Lucifer. I'm guessing this doesn't matter because it's not gonna probably allow me to do any moves. Never mind, actually it did damage. I don't know, what can I say? I just like streaming. I love streaming. You were just short on that one. Yeah, just short on that one. Okay, we are actually fighting as if this is a...
It's not over yet. And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor.
I'm wondering how this works. Like, how were they able to see us and fight us? I'm wondering.
King Carnelian? Over here, Your Majesty!
Alright, let's, they should have appeared in my monster list, I think. Let's see if they appear in the monster list right now. There we go. Barbados, fearsome fixtures of monster arenas everywhere. They have complete confidence in their abilities and think humans are a hilarious joke. And... where was the other one? Restless Night was what we fought. King Owen of Dungeon's tragically tortured form. A hollow shell of a man swirling with sadness on which the gloom Navors greedily feast. So he has the magic shield, because we can get that. I was able to. I could have bought that shield if I wanted it. Yeah, I could have actually bought that shield. Acolyte. Workaholics from the depths of hell whose every action is evaluated, including the clobbering sprees their bosses constantly send them on. Masquerader entities entirely encased in mechanical armor that respond to the will of the wearer, making offensive and defensive actions an absolute breeze. Where is the other enemy that I saw? It wasn't Avarith. Rob is an enemy now too. The tough love and tutelage of the old teacher Grandmaster Pang, been able to master the greatest of Angular's arts and isn't shy about using them even as a grandson. Where is that other enemy that we faced? Was it not there anymore? Maybe they appear like in a different point in time. I don't see this enemy. I guess it was... yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just, do we still retain our health? Okay, yeah, time to go back.
King Carnelian? What in the...
Ah, I see.
Who are you?
I think that's Morrigan, right?
Think you're doing?
Yeah, Morrigan's taking this. Okay, this explains it. Yep, that's Morrigan. So he's entering into the king. This explains everything else that's happening before then.
Your Majesty?
So he was possessed all that time ago.
Erwin, is that you? What happened?
So he was basically, he's been this way for like 16 years?
You're alright. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
Yeah. King Morrigan, the King Carnelian possessed by Morrigan forced this to happen.
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire.
Now there's Hendrik.
Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes! I see now! He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil! The dark spawn! He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him! Leave no stone unturned!
Sire.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the Luminary, the Savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor. Please, forgive me.
There's a monster in front of you. Move close to try and find out what it's doing. Okay. Having slain the last of his assailants, he hears King Carnelian calling out for his daughter and turns back to tell the king that Jade has made it out safely. Alright. Well, nothing else is around. Guess we're gonna be fighting this.
I am the Gloomnivore. I devour despair. And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering.
But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you. This is your most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul. Yes. Your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Wallow in it. Marinate yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the Luminary. You must
Who's that
conquer the darkness.
Pokemon?
You must. Shh.
This light is...
What's happening?
Oh. We get a... Is this new armor?
Back with us,
It
lad.
is. I think it
Are you
is.
all right?
Yeah, it looks like I've got new armor now.
This light...
And
disgusting.
we've brought the enemy
Fills
to...
my mouth. It tastes of... hope.
We've brought the enemy to our, to where we are.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Okay, hopefully everyone should be full healed. Yeah, okay. That's another reason why there's no point in healing, like, because we we get a free heal before we. There's no way that would let us not do that. All right. Set about a single enemy. Enable party member to cast my spells for free. I mean, that's not even gonna worry me because of ultimate art of angle art. Just put their defenses on the line. I mean, they've all got it just recently, so there's no reason for me to waste this until, like, I know that they're about to go away. Magical might of mending are being increased. Alright, start off with the Rider's Reign. Probably healed with myself, but okay, you're up. Pep's about to leave. Need to keep Rob alive. Good thing I. Have him heal himself. That way the rest of them can do attacks. I may as well do this, because like I can... All that offensive stance. That's probably not good. He's doing the same thing that we're doing. So his defenses are down for the sake of offense. Probably should heal with
Here you go, laddie.
now I can focus solely on this. Yeah, 300 damage is good. These as healing. So he decided to sacrifice his... He sacrificed his defense for offense. We're doing the same thing. We've got two people that have sacrificed their defense for offense. He should be close to dead at this point. Okay, yeah, we just smashed him with that because of the pep power. He decided to sacrifice offense for defense, but we had two people that sacrificed offense, sacrificed defense. He sacrificed defense for offense. We had two characters sacrifice defense for offense, and then I just had to make sure that Rob kept the healing up. And yeah, we're gonna do 300, 400 damage each turn. 12,000 experience, 8,000 gold coins. Yeah, I think that's like, once I finish this, it was going to be the last thing anyway, because I haven't been able to save in a while. Yeah, I haven't been able to save in a long time. HP of 9, MP of 4, Strength of 4, Resilience of 1, Agility of 2, as well as Deafness, and then Magical Might, Mending, and Charm up by 4. 8 skill points.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
HP of 5, MP and Strength of 3, Resilience of 2, Agility and Deafness up by 3, Magical Might, Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 2, with 8 skill points. Nothing for ourselves, and probably nothing for you. We haven't been able to save in a long time, so pretty much, well, pretty much since the monsters invaded, I was unable to save. But I was willing to play the risky strat there because I sacrificed defense for offense with two characters, and he also sacrificed defense for offense, so I guess we kind of did extra damage on top of what we would normally do. And it was worth the risk because I knew Rob could do multi-heal. And like Sylvanos was still going to get a turn.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, We will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
The Luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Nathan's regained the power of the Luminary. The Luminary section's been restored to his character. I didn't know that it went away. Okay, I guess we had to get the mark back. Right, we mustn't tarry here for too long, laddie. Places to be. Let's pull us out together and push on. Might be an idea to head north to Octagonia, you know. If it's anything like it used to be, there'll be so many people there. Someone will be bound to have something useful to tell us. Awarded for joining forces with your friends to perform 10 pet powers. And awarded for saving King Erwin from endlessly reliving the nightmarish events of a fateful evening long ago. So that was what was happening. Alright, it just auto-saved, but I want to make sure that I'm gonna just fast travel to... I'm gonna fast travel to a campsite, because that way I can guarantee that it's saved correctly, and it won't take, like, that long at all, so, sync the trophy up first. Interesting. There's actually one that happens later. Awarded for bringing an end to an endless nightmare. So, before we end, I just need to make sure I check everything first. So in the dungeon on that terrible day, and yet I could not save King Erwin. We know King Cornelia was under the influence of Morrigan. It all seems so clear. I only wish I had seen it at the time. My regrets are worth naught now. No apology will suffice. No, all I can do now is fight alongside you in the battle against Morrigan. I vow that I will defend you with my life if need be. You know what gives you the powers of Luminary back? Don't you got it? It was your parents' love. Nothing else could have done the trick. Now it's up to us to make sure we don't let them down. Let's defeat Morrigan and bring peace back to Adrea.
Let's have a nice
That's what your
little
mommy and
chat.
papi said, don't you, honey? They'll always be watching over you. That's got to be nice to hear, right? Now let's get moving, shall we? I think our next port of call is good old Octagonia due north. Alright, let me, check the character builder. Apparently the... Oh! Okay, it's new skills. 25 new skills. Okay, so pep chance. Oh, right. So we only had the center part. We only had the center part of the Luminary tree. Now we have the side parts. Deathless agility, holy protection. So now I can actually buy something. Yeah. Now we have access to a few other things. Could claim turns a single party member to steal for several turns, so I remain mobile. Power up, magical might up, resilience chance. So it's a lot of just free buffs. HP. Alright, I can at least buy something for this. Pep chance up by 5%. Just want to check the storage so far, the monster list, then I'll teleport to a campsite. And, we're looking for a way to approach the kingdom of Dungeon have been transformed to a sorrowful spectre by a baleful beast known as the Gloom Naval. In the course of saving the Sea's Dungeon before its destruction, learns the true tale of that terrible day of how Morrigan's machinations brought about an unspeakable tragedy. Upon returning to reality, Nathan immediately sets about slaying the Gloomlavor, and as the killing blow is struck, his father is restored to his true form. The guiding voice that led him safely through the maze of dreams and memories is revealed to be that of his mother, Queen Eleanor, and together with the now redeemed King Erwin, she moves on to the next world. Sigilana Hero's hand starts to glow, and he feels the Luminary's power flooding back to him, the truth of what transpired so many years ago. Having renewed his resolve to see the Lord of Shadow slain, he departs with his companions to continue on with his quest. Okay, and then defeated monsters should be just the Gloomlavor, and then I'll teleport to the next area, and then we'll end up. This cruel creature spent a lifetime gorging itself on the suffering of men, and found a particularly palatable repast in the form of an unfortunate King Owen's tragic tale. I'm gonna zoom away to, if I can zoom. I'm assuming there's nothing else in here, right? Let me just make sure that there's nothing in here before I go. Okay, nothing's in here. Magic, zoom to Dundrasil campsites. Oh, I don't have the Dundrasil campsite active. I think that's the one that's right outside of the area, isn't it? Yeah. Bastion, Heliodor. I mean, it won't take me long to get back. I can just, it won't take me long to get back there. I can just walk there. I need to make sure that I save. I need to or at least room. I don't need to save. I just need to room I don't need to save. I just need to room transform. Like, you know, go to another room, which I can just it'll be an auto save, which is fine. I was gonna teleport. I just need to remember to grab that campsite again. On the way out, so it's fine. Let me just get a safe passage out of this area. So I should be able to go back up the well. Alright, there's our save point. So, yeah, I could have gone and saved a little bit sooner, but it should be fine. It should be completely fine. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I've been going for nearly 9 hours. By the end of the stream, it'll be 9 hours, I would think. It's gonna be pretty close. Yeah, basically what happened today, we ended up going, we finished off all this up with the monk, we made our way up to the top of the area, found Rob there, training to learn a new move. We had to defeat him so he could practice the move, and we practiced our new move on him. We got found by the Void. We used our tag team move together, that got us away, Rob rejoined the party. We then made our way to Port of Valor. We went back to Phenomenon, found Sylvander along the way with the Merry Men. We rescued everyone from the dragon thing that was there. And then after we rescued did that, we then went back to Port of Valor. We got the revelation of who his father is, and now he's taking care of the Merry Men while we go off and do all of our stuff. We got this new outfit. After that, we then went to figure out what's going on with this area. We got a bunch of flashbacks and a bunch of content with that. We fought our father in knight armor that was possessed by the Gloomlavor, who was basically using his despair to feed off of it. We defeated that. Background story stuff, essentially. We were born, they decided to protect us. Monsters attacked, Carnelian got possessed by Morrigan, we ended up, Erwin got stabbed, and then that's how that happened, and then we defeated the Gloomlavor, and all that other things happened there as well. So, yeah, next stream, I think we're heading off to find Jade, because Octagonia is nearby, so we'll go ahead and do that. And that'll be our 5th party member, which will probably replace... I'll probably end up replacing... I might actually keep Sylvano in over Jade. It just depends on what she has access to. I think I'll probably keep Sylvano in over Jade just because of the extra healing. I might leave Hendrik in for now over Jade, because... Well, I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see what everybody has. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Not really sure what else I really want to talk about. I'm not going to promise that I won't be able to stream tomorrow, because there's a chance that I will, but we'll just wait and see. I won't know until, obviously, tomorrow, so we'll figure it out from there. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gives me a monetization. That's about my content for you. That's what systems to find. I uploaded my past all Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Core, it was a true make, I don't control it. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? The games list is for that. You can find the games list here. I was reverting back to my old ways. All the upcoming games, all the games I bought the Plat Trophy. I did spend the PlayStation Network card on Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I was debating between that or the Prince of Persia DLC, or Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate Ways DLC. I decided one of them was on 75% off, and it's like, it's not going to be on 75% off all the time. I'm going to just buy that because it was like $45 originally, and it was like 13 bucks for that, so... we're going to do that. Also, what else was I going to say? A few other things too. Upload my past Let's Plays on the YouTube channel. Working on more Plat repositories for games we have the Plat Trophy for, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch, along with more Triangle experience or Traveler Ghetto experience, but I'm also doing those. Live notes are all done. Persona 5 Tactica notes are almost done. Just gonna do the last mission. Live individual level notes are done as well. Ultimate Traveler individual levels. Done the first 3 people. Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun I'm going to do, and the Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun as well, and also the Live Twilight View Japan Pacifist Side Route challenges. You can look forward to those at some point. Also, you'll get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. Follow, subscribe to me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing a Dragon Quest 11 speedrun. Also, by subscribing, you can get ad-free content, or you can choose to watch the ads, Switch Turbo, or I think as well. Subscriptions will give you extra channel points to use to vote for the next game that I want. It's either going to be Resident Evil 2, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, or Tomb Raider 1 through Remastered, whichever one of those wins with the game we play after this one. Also, should check something on here quickly. Okay, it's going to remember where I was. Also, every week I do... I should also mention side badges and emotes, I get those as well. Also, every week I do Jackbox on Mondays for me, Sundays for everybody else. This week is going to be something different. We're actually going to be doing Mario Party bi-weekly. We're going to do the Mario Party stuff. That's what I want to do. Mario Party Superstars we're going to start with. This week will be a map. The next bi-weekly one will actually be Peach's birthday party, birthday cake, because it's my... it's all good, I understand. Like, you were playing Monster Hunter, and you were enjoying yourself as well, so like, yes, one of the... So, this week's, this Monday... I think it was this Monday, right? Yeah, this Monday. This Monday coming, we're going to do Mario Party. However, in 2 weeks from that point, my sister's birthday is the 26th of November. But because she won't, she probably won't be, I probably won't be streaming that day, and also, she probably won't be on that day. We're going to do Peach's birthday cake as a, Peach's birthday cake is an actual, board. So, to celebrate Allison's birthday on that day, we're going to do Peach's birthday cake, the board, as well, because I probably won't be streaming the next day, and I'd like to, or if I am, it might only be very short, so, I figured, you know what, like, Allison's become, a weekly part of my stream, so I figured, you know, we should celebrate her birthday by doing the peach birthday cake board. And no one's seen that one yet, so that might be nice. You can all cheer the birthday girl on for that. And yeah, let's get a notification when I return on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Been topics and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm going after that. You'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you know if you've created my stream overlay that is useful for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the short as well. Also, I gotta thank everyone for today. Long stream, longer than normal. Thank you for all the follows, lurks, Victory for the bits, Serata for the bits, Germany for the bits, Victory for the several gift subs. Today's been a really big, we got a hype train today, my third hype train. Of course, before we go and head off, I like to raid. Let's see who's online right now. Hopefully someone, if anyone has any raid requests, I will take them on, but I think there's probably, I have a better idea. Sorry, what are you sorry for? Why are you sorry? I know a few people, you know. Serrata's online and Germany's online. You know what? Germany gave me a bunch of bits. You don't have to be here. It's like it's not a. It's all good. You don't have to. It's not like a requirement for. I think Germany's still streaming, right? Yeah, Germany is still streaming. I'm gonna send. You were here for a good amount of time. I'm not. Don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it at all. I greatly appreciate any kind of support that people show me. And you obviously have your own life to deal with, and you have your own things that you want to do. And even if you're not in here chatting, you're technically in here still lurking, and it still counts. So that's what matters to me. You never have to feel like you have to apologize. I'm gonna send everyone over to Germany, though. So thank you everyone for watching. All that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream. It's all good. I mean, I was here for 9 hours. Like, 9 hours is a big time commitment. I wouldn't expect someone to sit through and watch the entire 9 hours. It obviously would be, like, I normally don't stream this long. You know what? I'm gonna let the timer run for this, in case anyone wants to catch the Pokemon. I may as well catch it in, actually, Germany's stream, why not? Why not? I'm gonna catch it right now, because I'm gonna send the raid over to him anyway. Last Pokemon of the stream, and I'll let that go through, and once that's happened, I'm gonna send the raid over. But thank you everyone for watching, thank you Panda for the support, thank you for all the... thank you everyone else for the bits and the subs. We got a hype train, which I was happy with, and yeah, let's just, actually, you're about to finish. I don't know. I don't know if it's about to finish. It might not be. Oh no, I gotta cancel the raid. Quick, cancel it. No, I can't cancel the raid! I can't cancel the raid, it won't let me. Too late. It's fine.